Hello, my heroes and villains. It is me, the everlasting Saus's grand tomato slime extraordinaire. Now, you may be looking at the screen and thinking, fuck. Well, this was one of the reasons I saved this. Is fine, I guess. We're gonna see this twice.
Hey,
actually, I can just skip this. We'll see it in
Kamako-san.
the real. Anyway, you may be looking at this and saying, Saucy, I thought you were going to grind.
You too busy to have one
I
cup of
did.
tea.
I'll swing by.
However,
So?
I also accidentally went to talk to Date. Oh, okay. I've been frozen. So I'm gonna go talk to Date in this timeline, and then we'll go talk to the real Date in the real timeline. Yes, I did a bunch of stuff off screen. I went to Kamurocho, but I didn't do anything in Kamurocho. I've cleared all of the part-time hero stuff in here. I've done a bunch of grinding stuff. I did some recollections, but I decided, nah, I do actually want to do those on stream. But yeah, today is going to be a lot of hanging out with our pals and reminiscing about the previous Yakuza games. I hope everybody's ready for that. Yeah, I accidentally walked into this trying to take pictures.
Let's catch up. For the record, Taichi's safely back in Okinawa by now. Saw him off at the airport personally. Bought him enough tchotchkes to fill a duffel bag. That cabaret fight shouldn't sour his memories of the city.
Good. Taichi's lucky to have you looking out. Thank you.
He'd be luckier to have you looking
Hang
out.
on. Too early to start thanking me. We need to talk about what's next.
Hmm?
Come on. Taichi's far from the only one you've shut out. You've been dead to the world. How many years?
5? Yakuza 6 was
That man don't keep in
2016.
touch. The Daidoji faction made that clear.
6?
They only back me as
7?
long as I stick to the shadows.
6?
Then what happens now? There's video evidence of Kazuma Kiryu still walking.
Yeah, there sure is.
Force majeure, as the French call it, out of our hands. Daidoji say anything about that yet?
No, nothing so far.
It's also
As I
footage
thought, they're not
from him
omnipotent
doing
anyway. Not
the
half as
job
much as
they
were.
sent to him to do.
What are you trying to say, Date-san?
Only that, the way I see it, the Daidoji faction has reason to loosen your leash a bit. If circumstances align for a near miss or two with old friends, they'll likely be too occupied to care.
This is kind of true,
Maybe.
but also really bad
But
logic.
you're forgetting. I keep my promises, whether I'm forced to or not.
Oh, I'm well aware. But seeing Taichi didn't make you break your word, did it? You keep your distance, they never know you're there. I'm sure the Daidoji won't raise a stink.
And if I were one of them, I'd be none too happy.
Bloody hell. Does that backbone of yours ever bend?
Absolutely not. There are 7 games to prove that. 8.
How about this then? You know what Kamurocho's like these days. With the Tojo and Omi put to pasture, the Yakuza are just a memory. Petty criminals filled that gap.
The color gangs.
Better or worse, they're too insignificant to pin down. Cops have nothing to hold on to with them.
Yeah.
I get it. So what?
Some Kamurocho folk think it's worse than ever. Reminds me, Akiyama's gone quietly.
Can Akiyama catch a
Akiyama.
break? Can Akiyama, the lifeline of Kamurocho, he ran to the Sky Finance loan office. I'm just glad Sky Finance isn't shut down again. Every crisis that the city's faced for over half a decade.
You can't find him? Date-san, when was the last time you two spoke?
I fucking love Akiyama.
Just after the dissolution, I suppose.
I
He
would
caught
love a
when
game
Kazuma
just
Kiryu
purely
might have had a
Akiyama.
hand in it. Akiyama went hunting for anything he could find, but came back with nothing
People
more
really
than
thought,
rumors.
including me, that Akiyama was
He
going to
rang
be
me up late one night
the
during his
protagonist in the series after
investigations.
6. Which would make sense. Like, he's already involved in the plots, he
calling
gets
it
himself
sense,
into it,
but
he's
there's
already been a
never an
protagonist,
answer.
and he's relatively
He might have
young
finally
compared to the
left
rest of the
town.
cast.
What? So he just disappeared? Do you even know if he's alive?
He absolutely wouldn't just
The
leave
thought occurred
Kamurocho,
to
though.
me,
If he did,
so
he'd go back to
I've kept a
Sotenbori.
watch going. If he shows up, the police will know. Are you worried? He's just one of plenty you've
Well,
turned your
actually,
back
it's
to,
Akiyama.
after all.
If Akiyama's vanished, that's serious. It, like, what was it in 6? that made him go underground. It was like the whole gang, all of the, I think it was the Chinese gang specifically, were like looking for him. It takes something like that to get Akiyama to go under. He lost billions of dollars and was like, I guess I'll start over. So yeah, if he's vanished, that's serious.
I'm concerned now that I know he's missing.
This is also what I chose in
Akiyama's
real
a special case, however.
Maybe so. I'd venture to say, as he goes, so too goes the city.
Yeah.
We both know, regardless of all that,
I don't fully
Akiyama's
disagree
not
with
your only
that.
concern.
Yeah, I
Tell
guess
me what you want
he's
from me, Date-san.
45 by infinite wealth,
I
but
thought
that
I'd
is
been
still
clear.
younger than
This
most
whole
of the
bucket
cast.
kick list of yours is an opportunity.
He was like 30 when he
You
showed
and
up.
the Daidoji can stay honest with each other while we get you some closure on things. Leave everything to me. Akiyama, too. I'll dig him up somehow.
Date-san.
Who else out there do you need to see? Think. Kamurocho's got a lot of faces. You spent practically half your life on those streets.
More than half.
The people
well,
who
I
meant
guess,
the most to me are dead.
I guess
Kazuma-san,
technically given the,
Yumi, even Nishiki.
given him
I
being
still
dead.
visit their graves.
Or not dead, in
In
prison.
fact, I was just there recently.
Some of it. Eh.
To say I'll be with them soon.
God's sake. All right, let's focus on the ones who are still above ground.
Although, yeah, Carrie, you have
Because,
so
like it
many
or not,
friends.
that includes you, for now.
You have so many good friends.
So
like,
who else?
I guess, like, put Majima and Saejima aside. Like, he's got Akiyama. He's got Kazuki and Yuya. He's got, I forget, the cop from 4. He's got the baseball player from 5. He's got everyone in Onomichi. Like, there's a ton of people. Not to mention all the sub-story characters. How's your daughter, anyway?
How's that daughter of yours
I
doing?
picked this already, but also,
fine.
like, I
Oh, she's
mentioned this in
fine.
a previous
She's married now.
VOD.
3 kids.
She's...
Grandpa Date.
Doesn't that mean you're a grandfather?
I think it was mentioned that she had a that she had
You
a
never
kid
thought
at
to tell
some
me?
point before.
Because that's not what we're here to talk about, damn it. All
in
right.
one of the other games.
Quit trying to
But I
distract me,
don't
would you?
remember.
Take your time if you have to. Think of Kamurocho, okay? I know there's someone there.
Kamurocho locals that I knew. Well, I guess there's Kazuki and Yuya.
There you go. That's a great call, in fact. Kazuki and Yuya. They're doing well, last I checked.
Kazuki was the owner of the host club Stardust. I met him through Kazuma-san when I first got out of jail. Yuya was a host in Kazuki's right hand. Fitting, since I can attest to what damn good right hand he has. They're long-standing friends who survived everything Kamurocho has thrown at them.
As you know, Stardust fell to the Korean Mafia some
So
time
this
back,
was mentioned in
but
6.
it's up and running again.
Is that
So yeah, good. Kazuki and Yuya
Yep,
got their
now
bar
that we
back.
have that settled, I only have to come up with a plan. Some way the Daidoji faction will write off as a coincidence, just in case. Like with Taichi, we need the perfect setting. Give me a bit of time.
Whatever you say. I'll go along with this because I trust you. Thanks, Date-san.
Stop it. This is something I want to do. There's no need for one word of appreciation.
Been making up for letting you go through with all this. Alright, now we can go back into the real world. All that was the fake world. The fake world of the past. The fake world of, specifically... 6 hours of the in the past. I also did a lot of minigame stuff for the bucket list. Not all of it. Fuck baseball. I hate baseball. I never want to play baseball in this game again.
You ever notice, Kiryu-san, how much swag these kids' manga magazines have nowadays?
Swag?
Little bonuses, man. Microscopes, mini planetariums. Some even come with a claw machine.
What?
Really? You can get all that in a magazine?
That's right. You build the gadgets yourself, and
I want a
they're
claw
typically
machine.
well designed.
Huh. That's new. When I was a kid, all we got were playing cards. Am I to take it you still read manga?
Nah. One of my regulars brought his kid in. and I noticed the little guy
Nothing wrong with
cracking.
reading manga at
Before I
old
knew it, I
time.
was sitting there helping him out while the dad was munching away.
What a nice family atmosphere. Things are going well.
Okay.
We have mostly everybody. Oh yeah, also let me just actually do an overview on stuff. So I've gotten everybody the skills that I want them to have. Kiryu, I'm back on Dragon of Dojima. I got him a bunch of skills in all the other classes. Zhao, I finished off Chef. Is the big one. He's gonna be using Flying Monkey whatever from Action Star a lot. Nambai did some stuff. Oh yeah, he's on Pyro Dancer right now. Sunhee, I had do like pretty much everything. There's a lot more male classes than there are female classes. And then Psycho, I also got a few stuff. We will be putting her on Geodancer at some point today when we get there. I've fought most of the street bosses, so we can get pretty much every class's ultimate weapon at some point. Or at least, like, better weapons. Yeah, I did a bunch.
Convenience store employees have so much crap to do. Seems like hard work.
Besides manning the register, they've got to process utility bills, issue show tickets.
The more services the store offers, the more skills the workers need. If I were in their position, I bet I'd be really grateful for self-checkout.
I don't know about that.
That probably lightens the work.
Although I don't know how Japanese
I had to
companies
ask an
are. I'm
employee for
gonna
help when I tried to use the self-checkout.
restart me, because it keeps freezing. Also, yeah, when I tab out now, unfortunately, the game not freezes, but stops. I think it used to be borderless, and now it's regular windowed, and that's why, but I actually could check that. Oh, hold on, I'm not responding. Wait. Oh, there we go. Now we're back.
Oh, me too. Those things are tricky.
I suppose the customer needs new skills as well.
Actually, yeah, let's see. Oop. Yeah, well, that didn't change stuff, so I'm gonna probably say that's what it was.
Nanchan, look! Print Circle!
No way. It's a booth for ID photos. Nice try, machine.
Oh, disappointing.
That looks
What do you
kind of
mean this
roomy.
try
If
machine?
we squeeze, we might all fit.
Barely.
Think so, Kiryu-san?
Why are we even considering this? Let's just find an arcade. You know, print circles are getting pretty advanced. Some even have skin softening filters.
Like in those photo apps. Sounds
I
fun.
played poker against everybody.
So no group selfie?
She wanted it.
Might be time to buy some new threads. You mind making a stop if I see a nice place?
Not at all. You have a particular brand in mind?
It's not that I don't, but I tend to go for whatever randomly piques my interest.
Hell yeah.
Kinda why I can't stand shopping online.
True. Ordering online can be a crapshoot.
Yeah, I'm not a
Yeah,
big fan of
I suck
online
at it.
clothes.
I always end up with stuff that's not quite what I imagine. And returns are a hassle, so I'd usually give the clothes to my men.
Free clothes to sweeten the deal. Not bad, considering your fashion sense.
Not bad at all, right? Talk about employee benefits.
That's one way to put it. All right.
I love Zhao. Zhao's great.
You know how they say crap like cleanliness makes the man these days?
No.
Like hygiene's become as important as education and
I
income.
mean, yeah,
What I
it's
don't
pretty
get is
important.
what constitutes a clean man?
How so?
I mean, you can't just take a bath and suddenly become
This
a lady.
is true, but it
Well,
helps.
sure. Bathing is sort of the bare minimum, though.
Baths make you clean, don't they?
Oh my
Who
god.
decides what
This
else you
is
gotta do?
Did
this is
someone
such
turn you
a
down
I was
recently?
a homeless person
Actually,
thing.
some of the girls at my club were talking about this. It is pretty vague. Some say it's about your hair, you know, maybe cologne and product. But some girls think it's just a polite way of saying they only like hot guys.
I knew it. I could sterilize myself and still not be clean enough for women like that.
I'm not sure girls want a man who's sterile.
Maybe I'm not the best person to ask, but I think most people just want their partner to maintain a level of self-care.
Yeah, I
Maybe
mean,
it's as simple
well,
as keeping a clean
okay,
state of mind.
this is true if you're in the
Well said, Kiryu,
relationship.
son. That's a nice way
What
of putting
getting
it.
into it's
Yeah, I
different.
get it. So I'll start taking a bath every night.
That's a good first step.
I'm a proponent of every other night. It helps your skin not dry out. You know, human flesh is very delicate.
Cats are so cute.
Unless, you know,
Shame my
something
place
specific
doesn't allow
happens,
them.
then yeah,
You
like,
can always try a cat
if you
cafe,
need a
right?
shower, get a shower.
Any of those around?
That's for sure. I actually did go to one once.
That's a street
The
boss, I
regulars
should
there
kill
gave
them.
me the who's who on all the cats. At first, I appreciated them filling me in, but
Got pretty annoying, huh?
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. But I ended up spending more time with them than the cats.
They try to show off their rank, huh? Well, I'm sure they didn't mean anything by it.
Yeah, I kind of just kept my mouth shut. Oh, what if the cafe separated all the seats and each table gets their own cat? Wouldn't that be great?
Yeah.
You can give all your attention to just them.
That would make sense.
That sounds
But
more like a cabaret club.
I also don't know
Things are
that that would
going
work
well.
with cats. So Psycho hit 50. I have to run back over to Ella Happy. Actually, I'll do it before this. Let's get her onto Geodancer. Idol has just like no attacks.
I think my arms are getting bigger.
Nothing wrong with that. You've been training lately?
No, I don't get to go to the gym too much. Oh, you know, it's the pot.
Oh yeah, I've gotten a ton of poop
Pot.
too.
Yeah, I got this ritzy French cooking pot and it weighs a ton. It's super durable too, so I use it practically all the time.
You can only do so much with a pot, though. Is it really that heavy?
About 6 kilograms.
Must be a big pot.
That's a big pot.
All right.
I'm not tracking Owl Happy. I'm so smart. I was looking at this like, I'm going, this is not the right way. Where is it leading me? Run, Kiryu, run! Run back the way we just came! We have to get to Aloe Happy! We have to make Psycho dance weirdly!
We gonna fight some more?
Nope. I mean, at some point, I guess.
First impressions are key.
Alright.
Oh, I'm in love with it. What's in this season?
Alright, also, she's got some actual bots now. I kind of want Magical Concert, honestly. But Magical Voice is also good if you need the solo. I'll take this take. Oh, no, but there is an AoE on Geodancer. Then I know there was some of your barmaid stuff that I wanted. I have a list of skills for everybody for these moments. I have Balanced Cheer. I don't need... What's the one from this song? Candle Rush. Let's give her Candle Rush. Give her the fire! Ooh, I could also get Scattering Replies, but no, let's give her that. And then... Xiao, do you have the red
Hard to
skills?
improve on perfection.
I can put more skills on you, for one thing. Cutlery Crash. Why? He's I guess heavy, but I feel like he's got a ton of these. Yeah, I'll give him Peppermint Ball. Good to have that grapple. And then you are what I want you to have. And you're good. Okay. We will be back here again at some point to probably put more skills on people. But for now, we're good. Psycho's weapon is kind of shit, I believe. Geodancer is unfortunately one of the weapons locked to Hawaii at the moment. And everybody's, like, unique weapons are tied to their drinklings. But we'll be getting those later, so. We'll be finishing everybody's drinklings tonight. Well, everybody in Kiryu's party, at least. We still have Chi-chan's last one to do, but she's like queued up for it. Look at these angry Chinese men trying to kill me. Wait, wasn't the street boss? Was it around this corner? There they are.
You think I'll enjoy this?
No, me go first. Oh, there's a lot of them. I always hate when
You're going to regret this.
there's more enemies than they actually showed me.
You're gonna get stomped. In for the kill.
Looking for a show.
So I have a bunch of charm skills now, and it is very helpful.
Follow my lead.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You want some?
You guys are unfortunately not weak to
I'm not backing down. Wanna play?
whatchamacalls.
I'm over here. Who wants
Fire.
to go?
So yeah, this one's really cool. Essence of Remembrance. So there's his tattoo. At first I thought he was going through the different styles for this. But no, they're villains. I don't remember whose that is. But this one is Ryuja the villain of 2. Ryuji, and that's Nishikiyama's. I don't know who had the Huanglong.
Try and stop me.
Or Killen. I don't actually know which is which. I think actually it's a Killen. I think
Time to shine.
Granblue reversed them. Alright, one of you needed to be grappled.
My way.
Get peppered. Oh no, don't call backup. I just killed them.
Something wrong?
I like the guy that's blind freaking out.
Fun and games yet?
Try to block this.
I like charming enemies. It helps a lot.
I won't hold back.
Yeah? Who wants to go?
Nothing personal.
I'm going to appreciate when we do the drinklings and my party can like actually
Hope you're ready.
do all the combo stuff that they can on Ichiban's side.
Let's raise hell.
That could have been better.
Want some?
Down.
That move is really good. I will be using it a lot.
Much better. You're going to regret this.
Because like right now in my party, I can only actually do combo stuff with Sunhee.
Try and stop me.
What's the holdup?
Oh, you know what? That was alright damage.
Time to shine.
Nice.
It's my turn.
Kick him in to carry you. Well, okay, we'll kick him in the psycho, I guess. Or not. No, stop calling for more people. I've already... Die. Also, yeah, all of Kiryu's attacks have like changed and upgraded since I've increased them. I've increased their stats. Stampede imminent. Oh, still this move.
Let's do it.
Ha ha ha! Wah! Come on!
Follow my...
Who wants to go?
That should kill him. Alright.
Try and stop me.
I was hoping to hit this guy. With the... Ow. With the beast mode, but alas. Also, it seems like Psycho and Zhao
Doing better than
follow up on each other more already, which is interesting but also fitting because they're like already good friends. Alright, so let's see what the Oh no, Michi! Should have known Chinatown would be a good place to find souvenirs. Hmm? Is this no Michio merchandise? Who knew he'd end up in a place like this? The first time I put on that suit, I never thought he'd end up a nationwide phenomenon. Apparently, he's even popular in America. Guess it's due to all the love that was put into him by his creator, Hironaka, and the people of Onomichi.
This brings back memories.
I'd see all that hard work paid off. What do you guys got? Oh, nunchucks. Actually, you have a bunch of stuff for classes I'm not using, but this wouldn't be bad to get. But I don't want to spend that much money. I'm gonna spend all my money on bullshit gearing or upgrading at some point. No, leave me alone. I do not care about you. I got this picture right. Yes.
That pair over at the meat bun shop was yelling at us. I wonder what they were saying.
Maybe they were trying to call us in? Hey, fresh eats, grab a seat. That kind of thing?
You think? I got fresh out, sorry. Sounded more like that to me.
Alright, so
Well,
when
yelling,
did Zhao
so I guess that could
when
be
did
it.
Zhao kick
Hey,
in?
Zhao,
Yeah.
any idea what those two were saying?
What are you looking at? Punch you right in the mouth.
What?
You old farts are dead meat. I think they were just thugs.
Guess all that easy living went to our heads.
Right? Maybe we ought to start doubting people more.
Sheesh. Couple insults and all.
I love
hope is
Zhao.
lost.
Was it in there actually? Is it an arcade?
Oh, hey, they got
There
Virtua
is.
Fighter.
You're into fighting games, Zhao?
Sure. I played the crap out of Virtua Fighter back in the day.
Yeah? Must have been a big shot at your local arcade.
Are these? Oh
don't
my
know,
god, it's Pocket Fight. It's Pocket Racer.
I spent all my time playing it on the Dreamcast. And I got used to that controller. But arcade sticks are
Fuck
a
the
whole
guy with that
different
controller.
beast. So I always lost. I was kicking myself for not buying the arcade stick along with the game. Ever since then, you won't catch me dead without my tools and weapons. I'm so ready.
Seems life has a funny way of teaching us lessons. Things are going well.
I need to try to get the Pocket Racer stuff. I highly doubt I will. We learned the boxes are very difficult previously, but I have to try. Also, this is for the bucket list. No, hold on though. I might actually be able to get the golden tiger.
行きまーす。ストップ。どこを狙いを決めて、こんなところで止めちゃって。どうだ。
Come on!
行きまーす。ストップ。どこを狙いを決めて。
Try grabbing it like from here, maybe.
どうだ。
No! Okay. It's still fine.
行きまーす。ストップ。どこ狙いを決めて、こんなところで止めちゃって。
I just want to pull it up a little bit.
どうだ。 行きまーす。ストップ。どこ狙いを決めて。いけ
Yeah!
ー。どう
Come
だ。
on. Come on. Ugh.
行きまーす。ストップ。どこ狙いを決めて、こんなところで止めちゃって。
Tomatate.
どうだ。
Ah! How is it hooked?
次頑張ろう。横に移動だよ。行きまーす。ストップ。どこを狙うかが狙いを決めて。
Alright, let's try like all. Let's see if I do something all the way over here. This might fuck it up though.
どうだ。
I don't even think it's gonna be able to grab there. But you know what? I have an idea though.
ストップ。どこ狙いを決めて。
I want to try to like push it with the claw.
どうだ。
Okay, no, that super doesn't work, huh? It worked a little bit.
横に行きまーす。ストップ。どこ狙いを決めて。
I wasn't actually gonna spend that long on this, but like. It feels so close.
行きまーす。ストップ。どこ狙いを決めて。 どうだ。
Nah, this one's not doing shit.
行きまーす。ストップ。狙いを決めて。 どうだ。
Come on.
ストップ。どこ狙いを決めて。 どうだ。
Oh, lemon tiger! I wish the return was faster.
ストップ。どこ狙いを決め。こんなところで止めちゃって。 どうだ。
I think it's fucked. I don't think we're getting it.
行きまーす。ストップ。どこを狙いを決めて。
It's so close. It's so far away. Alright, let's try again to like grab here. Oh well, that's not gonna be what I want. Alright, I'll try one more time. Yeah. Ah, I hit the fucking bars again. I need to watch someone getting these types. Yeah! Golem Tiger! I've now watched someone get these types. I did it. Alright, let's play a little bit of darts since it's on the bucket list. He's gonna beat my ass. I still don't really even know how these work. God, there's so many darts.
Feel good about this one.
Give me all you've got.
Oh shit, he's got better darts than me.
Game on.
Look at my controller drift freaking out in these moments. Nope. Nope. Nope.
36.
There we go.
Alright, Zhao's about to destroy me. Oh, he's using fucking forks.
Good.
There we go. Ah, shit.
Nice throw. 114.
Lotan. Nice to.
This will decide it.
It really won't. I mean, I guess it might, in that Zhao's gonna just decimate me, but...
Yes.
I did it! I got a kind of bullseye! Ooh, that's gonna be a good one.
Look who thinks he's cool.
101.
That's it? Just 101? Yeah, he's about to win, isn't he? He's fucking up.
What happened?
He's fucking up.
17.
There's a chance.
All right.
It's a low chance, but there's a chance.
You require 164.
Oh, come on. Well, that's definitely not. Ooh, wow, I really fucked that one up. Alright, well, Zhao's about to win.
You require
Pretty good, huh? There we go. Pretty good, huh?
109. This will decide it.
Kiryu, I appreciate your optimism.
You require 141.
I feel like that's so much deviation for how close I am to getting the perfect. Well, that one was bad.
21.
There we go.
Everything's
You
against me.
require-
Fuck. He failed.
All right.
Oh, this game might go on for a while, actually, if we have to get it exact.
You
Oh, never mind, it's the final
require
round.
120.
Yeah.
There we go. If I do that again, I win. I'm not gonna do that again.
There we go.
17.
Also, no, I guess that was 50 points. And there's an H. No, he busted. But he still definitely won.
I'm too good, man.
Alright, I need to find out where to get the good darts in this game. Anyway, what's for the bucket list? Do you sell darts? No, okay. Do you sell darts? No. I had the good darts in Gaiden. Alright, anyway, back to what we actually care about. I only did that because it was there. Running through the city, we're getting to be friends. Running to the city until the very ends.
I need to stop off for some cleaning supplies at the drugstore.
Spring cleaning or something?
No, I own a restaurant, remember? The floor tends to get pretty slippery.
Right. Ramen shops and places like that do tend to get fairly messy.
It's actually a huge pet peeve of mine. One time I was crossing the floor, both hands gripping full plates, and I nearly ate shit. But I pulled off a triple axel and managed to save the meal by the skin of my teeth. Ever since then, it's been my mission to keep the floors of my shop squeaky clean. No way I'm wasting precious food over something dumb like tripping up.
That's
Never would
fair.
have guessed you'd be the one to slip up. But if it results in a cleaner floor, then I suppose all's well that ends well. Not to mention,
Now,
I'd love to see you do your acrobatics in a
if you
restaurant.
do mess up with
All right.
cleaning products, it can make the floor just as bad. But I have a feeling he knows what he's doing. Damn, I can't jump this. There's a lot of sure PPs around, and I don't really know why. There was a mobile. I was about to talk about that mobile circus. The Nobiro. This would be a really great reminiscent spot for Ichiban. I don't know what it's gonna be for Kiryu. Is it gonna be about like Haruka performing on stage? Now this is quite the stage. I bet they use it to put on shows. This is much space. I wonder if it's possible to build a ring here. Oh no, it's gonna be about him sumo wrestling. Just imagining a ring still gets my blood pumping. After all, I am the one, the only Dragon Mask. Of course, I only started wrestling for Taichi's sake. But after a strange turn of events, I actually fought in the ring while I was in Fukuoka against a real wrestler. That was a long time ago. At this rate, Dragon Mask will fade into obscurity. In that case, I'd like to wrestle one last time. It'll be the retirement match of the decade.
Feels like
Soon
just
as possible.
yesterday.
I'd like it to be against Taichi now that he's all grown up. Give him something to remember me by. It could be. Just like, go out of hiding and do that.
Hey, this truck sells vegetables.
Yeah, they do. I buy them here often, actually. Trust me, they are top-tier veggies.
So, they're fresh?
That's part of it. For example, check out the asparagus. Closed
I don't like
tips,
asparagus.
all nearly identical. Or see, the daikon are hefty but don't have too many pores. Stuff like that.
I get it. Makes sense you'd notice that as a chef.
I admit, I meticulously evaluate all my produce, but they're used to me here.
I bet any shop would feel honored to serve such a passionate customer.
That's not sarcasm, is it?
No, I
Things are
don't know
going
that
well.
Kiri really knows how to be sarcastic. Funema Icon. Sounds like a maritime museum. That's pretty neat. So it's gonna be about like all the boat bombs from Yakuza 1. Boats always make me nope, okay. Boats always make me think of Onomichi, shipbuilding town that faces the Seto Inland Sea. A quiet, calming place surrounded by the sea and mountains. I can see Haruka wound up there. It's also the place where I was officially declared dead. I'll always think of Kamurocho as my hometown. Think my life would come to an end somewhere,
brings back
somewhere
memories.
else, come to an end elsewhere. But I guess it's not all that bad. It's a good place to rest in peace. Onomichi's pretty cool. I'd live there.
Big ship. Must be nice to take a leisure.
Dreamers away.
I've always wanted to throw
Oh, those
streamers
streamers.
off the side as you pull away.
I think I've seen that. So it's the people on the boat that toss them?
Yeah. It symbolizes the last handshake you're sharing with those on shore. Isn't that a beautiful thought?
I don't know, it's kind of weird.
Actually, kind of romantic.
Said I'd be good at that. I've always had a knack for throwing
Help.
streamers.
Oh yeah? I didn't know that. Any tips?
Hold the end of the tape with your non-dominant hand, pinching gently. Then quickly extend your middle and index fingers to throw
Damn,
it.
there's a street
Oh,
boss
you'll get
over
a
there.
nicer arc if you angle it up a bit too.
How about that? I guess everything has room for expertise.
You go on a lot of cruises, Nanchan?
No, not a once.
Huh?
But I've practiced the streamer throwing. They're a lot cheaper than a cruise. So now I'm just a man who knows how to throw streamers.
I'm not sure what to say.
Hey, let's all take a cruise together someday. We can sail the world.
Well,
You can
there's
let me do that
Yakuza
streamer
9.
tutorial again then. I couldn't follow it.
Yakuza
Sound good?
on deck.
Anamba sensei.
All right. And I don't go easy on my students.
That's something to look forward to.
Alright, let's go fight the street boss. I don't know what they'll give me. Hemlock Dock. I fucking hate this type of Digimon.
You're going to regret this.
Poison is like the least bad thing I could have gotten.
Try to block this. Looking for a show.
Alright, we charmed the boss. I'll take that.
Oh, it hurts. But do something.
Who wants to go?
Honolulu hips. Is there... I don't think there's any way I can hit multiple.
Check this out. Now,
That could have been better. Yeah. Ow.
Pain in the ass.
Essence of walking a hard place. Again, I guess I... Oh, wait, no, I can get through here. Oh my god.
Here's your fried rice. Coming up.
What? So, like, I want to know what's actually happening in these moments. Because this isn't real. That's a really cool ultimate, though. Xiao's the coolie. That was very fast. Ow!
Let's go.
Why? Wait.
I'm not bad.
But your meter's filled. Like, oh, because Kiryu's stunned. Try to charm these guys.
Looking for a show.
I've got one of them. I'll take it.
All good.
No,
Oh,
no way
that
to
works.
fight.
it's over.
Oh, he does so much damage in that. I love it. None of them really have buffs. Ooh, but you are weak to water. I mean, you're weak to water, but you're charmed, so I'll leave you.
Well, aren't you a stubborn Spick and span. You're gonna be on a play.
Something wrong?
Alright, well, let's just kill him. Like, that attack is from,
Alright, let's finish it. Together.
it's from Action Star, but I feel like that's a move Xiao would just do. No, stay charmed. Okay, Saiko's gonna need to heal me.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Wanna play, dude?
That's some hammer.
Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this.
These samurai moves are really strong, honestly.
Oh, it hurts. Gotta do something.
You want
Coconut shower.
Check this out. Refreshments have arrived.
my thing?
Thanks.
That is not good enough. I need to get the
Out of my way!
I need to get the idle heals back on there. Alright, he should be dead. No, it's just the boss man.
What's the hold?
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Kill her.
All good. I won't hold back.
You want some?
That's better. Hope you're ready.
Not actually that much damage.
Better? Hold up.
Something wrong?
He's weak to this. Again, not actually that much damage. I guess that one is an AoE though.
Hold up.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and
You're
games
going to
yet?
regret this.
Follow my lead.
Damn, he's just gonna keep looking at me, huh? Kiryu's normals do damn good damage.
Try and stop me.
Alright, Psycho, let's get some healing
Try
going.
this on your side. Let the ouchies go away.
Thanks.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Damn it. Mystery Pop. God, this is a bad one. Please don't put anybody to sleep. Okay, I'll take colds. That's fine. Ah, God damn it, Psycho and Shower charmed.
Sorry to drag my
You want
feet.
some?
Nothing personal.
Let's finish this.
This'll be tough.
Can you use your fire skills?
Try to block this. Let's smooth out those wrinkles.
That was not enough damage.
Bee's knees.
He also caught a cold. Ow. Nah, I don't need to dragon him.
This wound's deep.
Alright. Come on, Sunny. I know he's resisting you, but just kill him.
It's over.
Thank you.
Better.
Not sure how, but we made it.
Hell
We
yeah.
should relish this moment.
We will come back up here, but we need to go to a restaurant, so I need to go to a restaurant I haven't finished yet. Like that one. And hey, there is a conversation down here. Maybe I won't take taxi. Maybe I'll run. I do still need to run for Oh. I do need to run for my bucket list, so.
Oh, hey, cute
I
dog.
got this picture right.
I'd love to get one of my own someday. I always wanted one of those big ones you could pal around with.
I've looked after a dog before. It was nice. I remember how he'd always beg to go on walks. Even picture perfect.
I hope that didn't cancel. Oh, of course it canceled the conversation.
Oh, hey, cute dog. Ow.
I remember how he'd always beg to go on walks, even in storms.
That's the pet owner experience. Oh, makes me want one too.
I went to the pet store the other day, actually. Saw this big hamster thing. It was so cute. I almost adopted it.
Big hamster thing.
Yeah, what was it called again? Chin something?
Chinchilla?
Chinchilla?
That's right, chinchilla.
Those are a
Oh,
lot of work.
such cute little eyes.
I'd like a guinea pig, I think. What about you, Nanchan?
When I was homeless, there were crows and cats everywhere. Hard to think of them as pets after that, to be honest. Spent too much time wanting to kick their ass for snatching.
Oh, that's sad.
When I get a big dog, Nambukun, I'll let you fight him.
No, you will not.
I'd kick that dog's
No,
ass.
no, you will not.
Is that a face cutout board? Think it's for a movie?
Ah, I loved getting my photo with these as a kid.
What do you say we take a pic? Commemorate the occasion.
Commemorate what occasion? No thanks. Plus, one of those holes is clearly sized for children.
Yeah, that's why you go
I
there.
got a small head. Let's do it.
Oh, seriously? What if you got stuck? Just live attached to the board?
That would be an issue.
It'll be a
Imagine
new
trying to
city
roll over
mod.
in bed.
I think you would have bigger problems at that point.
I can never get over the...
Was it this one? Yes. Oop.
The size of this burger.
Has to be giant to satisfy that dino.
Oh, I've seen a pumpkin about that big once, around Halloween.
Huge produce like that's edible, but doesn't have much flavor. They're mostly bred for feeding livestock.
That makes sense.
Maybe the dinosaur would like that too, then.
Maybe. Except, isn't the dinosaur carnivorous? He's chasing a burger after all.
Ah!
But look, the burger's got tomato and lettuce.
Yeah, but that's not the main thing.
Maybe he's an omnivore?
Now I'm actually curious what this damn thing's hungry for.
Well, he's a
Buddy,
T-Rex. What do you
It's
mean?
all plaster.
You, feed me. Let me have more conversations with my friends. And apparently get shit drunk.
Balls?
Huh. This frozen dessert is really tantalizing. The outer shell is crispy.
You've never had ice brulee before? I also didn't know what to think at first. It's caramelized on the outside, but cold and creamy inside.
So it really is burnt ice cream. Oh, it cracked. That's crazy.
you're enjoying it so much, then the ice brulee must feel like it's fulfilled its purpose.
No, the burnt part really takes it to the next level. A savory, bittersweet taste really makes it irresistible. Now that I think of it, whenever Jungi eats fried rice, he really enjoys the burnt bits.
The heck? Is he still a kid?
Well, I can actually relate to that. Whenever I get some of those crispy bits, it's like finding a little bonus in my bowl.
Maybe I should keep a blowtorch on hand.
I think Zhao's got one.
Maybe it'd actually be best not to become a walking fire hazard.
He definitely had one when I had him on chef. It was an attack I used with Paramount.
Certainly food.
No, certainly food.
Ever wonder why we click the tongs together when we're picking up bread at the store?
Oh,
You need to do it. It's required.
Maybe it's because we're excited for fresh baked bread or
The
something.
primal instinct to click the
It's like
tongs.
cracking your knuckles before a fight. All part of the routine.
Ah, I get it now.
The bread thing wasn't clear enough?
Kiryu knows how to fight, and that's
Think
it.
So? Oh, big honor coming from you, Kiryu.
Okay, so back up. I guess we could hit. Nah, we'll get to that after.
Kiryu-san. Maybe all my hard work's paid off.
Have you been doing some kind of specialized training?
Nope, just draining water from noodles.
That's it?
That's it. Draining
Got that
ramen
already,
noodles
okay.
takes a bit of finesse, believe it or not. The
Kiryu's
goal
done that.
is to make quick reflective.
Yeah, I don't actually
and as
remember. I
few
think it
moves
was. I
as
think he was
possible.
doing Odin.
Too much waving your arms around screws with the noodle's delicate texture. And the snap of your wrist is key. So I guess it showed up in my fighting, too.
To think it all stems from something as wholesome as making noodles. What else is up your sleeve, Chef Zhao? All right.
Also this. Got so many. We actually go over here first. How did I miss this one when we were over here? Like, we were just over here. I also missed this, but that's less surprising.
Oh, I hear that place has good soft serve.
Says they use almond jelly. That does sound good.
Does it?
I have to admit, that brings up bitter memories.
But ice cream's supposed to be sweet.
Nanchan, what do you mean?
Back at my old job, my boss once sent me out for soft serve. I wanted to get back quick to impress him, so I ran.
Oh,
I
so you're an
stumbled,
idiot.
And it dropped.
Oh no! You had to go all the way back and get more?
I couldn't
No
afford
way.
more.
I didn't have that kind of time.
Oh my
Plus, I'd
god.
only spilt the ice cream.
No. Don't tell me.
So I grabbed it and put it back on the cone.
Nanba.
Of course, I didn't see how much dirt and crap got mixed in until I handed it to my boss.
Must have
Nanba.
been pissed.
I told him, promise next time I'll take a less dirty street.
The best you could offer.
Shameful may it be, all this talk is making me want some soft serve.
Hey, Nambu-kun. Run and get some for us?
Have you been listening?
That is the joke, yes.
Haven't been sleeping well lately. What should I do?
Maybe
Yeah.
get more exercise? I sleep best when I'm exhausted. Try tiring yourself out before bed.
Nah, that's not the problem.
Imagine
I'm already
sleeping.
tired.
No, so much for that.
I like making my alarm a song I'm into. Helps me get going.
Yeah, I used to do that with my ringtone.
Okay? And?
The thing is, I hate it so much when my phone goes off, I ended up hating the song too.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that
Bloody
makes sense.
Stream has been my
Just ask the Komi Jewel to give you a wake-up call.
has been my
sleep in,
alarm
they
for
fire
so long
crossbows
that
at
whenever I listen to it, it
That's
like
not a bad
immediately
idea.
wakes me up.
I can arrange for that if you...
No thanks. I'm not trying to sleep forever.
Should I open it?
Haha, I have exactly one key. Oh, another superpower ring. I mean, that'll go on Ichiban eventually, but yeah, no. I guess it is up here, isn't it?
Psycho. That bag seems pretty sturdy. You
She does whack people with it in her, like, cannon job.
have it specially made?
Well, it's not custom or anything, but it is a brand name bag, so it's good quality. And the bottom's rock solid, so it can definitely knock a few teeth loose.
Did you say teeth?
I bet it could even fend off a knife or two.
Right. Guess you picked a good one. Things are going well.
Oh, but short.
How much did I drink?
Damn. I was really hoping it would just let me jump over that.
If you're good at the game, then
Let's
I don't care about that. Oh, it's a Psycho one. I would have thought this was a Zhao one.
much mahjong, Psycho?
Actually, I'm pretty good. I'm usually the last one standing whenever I play one-shot mahjong with the girls.
One-shot mahjong? What's that?
If you lose, you're
well,
out.
You just take shots of tequila based on how much you paid out for the winner. I'm no lightweight, so I end up drinking a ton. But yeah, I'm pretty good.
Wait,
You
that,
mean good at
yeah, that, I don't think you're good at
All
mahjong then. I think you're good at drinking.
You know,
hey, do you ever strike up a conversation when you're there?
I guess sometimes. Usually about nothing, though. Like a cafe I found recently or something.
I guess that's about right.
Why do you ask?
Well, when I went to get my haircut the other day, the guy was pretty talkative. Hey man, you got a lady? Where you work? Stuff like that.
Huh.
Well, what had happened if I said something like, nope, and I'm unemployed? Would they even know how to respond? I would hope they've got all sorts of stuff preloaded.
High expectations, I see.
So that's what you told the guy, right?
He
Nope.
was not prepared for
Oh.
it. I stopped talking after that. But at least my hair looked good.
Right.
Hey, check it out. Four-leaf clover.
Oh, nice find. Are you gonna hang on to it?
Ah, it's a nice thought. But I'll pass. Life's been good to me these days. Hanging out with pals, running my own restaurant. I feel like someone else might need these lucky leaves more than me right now.
That's very compassionate.
To tell the truth, I just don't want to get my hands dirty. They're high maintenance.
Sure, I believe you. Things are going well.
No, that does sound very... Both of those are very Zhao.
You know, when I was a kid, I used to
No
come
more
to parks like this
bubbles.
and blow bubbles. Takes me back.
Hey, bubbles, huh? Wonder if someplace around here sells some.
What, so we can all just go blow
Yeah,
bubbles?
just like the
Probably
Machamp.
bored it.
Well, that'd be rude. Nothing wrong with having some good, clean fun once in a while.
All right, let me ask you this then. Say I'm out at a park, spewing bubbles left and right. How's that look to you?
I mean, it's not like... Oh. Oh.
You'd be leading the enemy straight to you.
Right?
I think that'd be the least.
So, yeah, I think the cops are gonna get called on you. They're gonna think you're like trying to lure in kids. Alright, this is Nanba's final thing. Or is this? No, this is Psychos. Or, Sunhee. We haven't started Psychos yet. How could it be Psychos? Oh no, I'm frozen. Okay, I'm unfrozen. Let's talk to hot Korean lady.
The view from here really is spectacular, isn't it?
It
I'm really
is
happy
because
you
you're
remember
here.
How much I love this place.
Well, thank you for sharing it with me. This view's really grown on me, too.
These are...
I've passed
This
by
is
countless
different
times,
than the
but
ones we did with,
I didn't
Ichiban.
realize how scenic it was until you showed me.
I'm glad you appreciate it too. I do value my alone time, but you tend to discover more when you're out with a friend. It's made me realize that having a companion is a beautiful thing.
True. I felt the same way in Hawaii, and I've learned so much from you and the others here. Everyone carries a unique perspective. Even the most casual conversations are refreshing. Definitely not something you can get on your own.
I'm glad you feel the same.
Hope you'll share more often. Let's try out that Ferris wheel together. I'll show you the best of Kamurocho. I like that.
You know Yokohama like the back of your hand, but I'll show you the best of Kamurocho.
Oh yeah? Then you have my trust. I'm expecting a view that compares to this.
I don't know if there is one that compares to
Leave
this
it
in
to me.
Kamurocho, but like the Millennium Tower is pretty
If
sick.
you like this, you should make it last. How about a picture? I'll take one for you.
A picture? You know, I actually don't think I've ever taken one here. But if we're taking pictures,
I'm
why not join
surprised
me?
you take
That
pictures
is,
in
if
general.
you want to, of course.
You want me in there? I suppose we can take one together.
Of course she wants it with you. She's a Kiryu fangirl.
Thank you, Kiryu-san. This was a great detour. I hope we have many more like it.
Likewise. It's always a pleasure, Sunhee.
Photo Sunhee has been added to the bingo board screen. Ah. I wish I had one more key, because there is a chest over here that I haven't opened. Like, I opened the gold one, but the other one's still there. What a gorgeous view. Every time I look at the sea, memories of Okinawa keep flooding back into my mind. Playing with the kids, catching fish for dinner, a life of peace and content. If only I could turn back time, even for just a little.
I remember this.
And here I am now, sounding like an old man. My age is catching up to me. You are an old man. I got the 30 memories of a dragon. And now we're going to go get more. Daytona soundtrack. Oh, that reminds me. I spent a lot of time listening to Persona 4 music because I can. More poop!
Everything's spinning.
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow. Snowflakes falling on your face.
Whoa, what's wrong? Are you all right?
I was haggling on this flea market app when some jerk sniped the thing I wanted. It was good perfume. I should have just paid the asking price.
Well, no use crying over spilled milk. Early bird gets the worm.
Yeah, wasn't meant to
Hey,
be.
was it
Happens for a
Zhao?
reason.
Was it Zhao that got it?
Seriously, that's the best you can do?
Get where you're coming from?
Oh, none, Sean.
One time, the volunteers ran out of pork stew right in front of me. I was so excited for that stew. I hadn't made any other provisions in the food. And I knew it was first come, first served, but still. Broke my heart, but I'm here for you. If I got through it, you can too.
Thanks, Nanchan. I appreciate the context.
If it was meant to last, I thought that would be true. Sunlight Castle. I believe this is a retirement home. Castles, huh? I've seen a castle split into two vertically, but who the hell believed me if I told them that? But it really did happen, I swear it did. On top of that, another castle popped out of the crack from the first one.
That's
Maybe I
messed
should
up.
visit that castle again sometime, just to prove I didn't dream the whole thing up. Is that from 3? Because I don't remember that. So my
This
opinion
event
on
the mobile
Persona
game I've been
music
playing ends today.
is
Looks like one more run and I'll have enough gems to get all the items I wanted.
Persona
Didn't know you were so
5
addicted
has
to
the
that gacha
hypest
crap.
music.
I don't know much about mobile
Persona
games,
3
but
has
if
the
you're
best
almost
like
there, why not?
in-battle
Yeah?
video game music.
Well then.
And
if
then
y'all
Persona
don't
4
mind.
has just the best music overall, especially to just listen to.
Oh,
It's why Persona 4 Dancing All Night is the best of the dancing games, among other things.
What's up, Nanshan?
You know how back in the day, games wouldn't let you save whenever you wanted? Your parents would tell you it was time to stop, but you'd shout at them, I need to get to the next
Baby,
save
baby,
point."
baby, baby, baby,
yeah.
baby.
They'd think I was lying just to
Mass
play more.
Destruction just
Anyway, pretty
compared
sure
to,
I'm right back then, just like Xiao does.
Time to Make History, I forget the other
it's not.
Persona 4
the
battle
same.
music,
No,
or
it's totally
Last
the
Surprise.
same.
It's just like, because both of Time to Make History and Last Surprise especially are better songs than Mass Destruction, but Mass Destruction gets right into the good part for the, like for in battle. You don't have to in a lot of things, in a lot of battles, by the time you get to the good part, like the battle's already over. So like you never get to the good parts of Last Surprise or Time to Make History in battle, but Mass Destruction every time. And this is these are much lower level. But I think this is like this seems like this is gonna be the housekeeper ultimate weapon. The bees!
No, okay.
The bees!
This is no way to fight.
I was gonna say being drunk isn't affecting us too much, but then she immediately was like, haha, I'm not gonna do anything.
Much better. You're going to regret this.
Burn My Dread 2, like, it is a really, like, good battle song. And it is fun to listen to, but it's not nearly as good to listen to as,
You asked for it.
like, especially, like, Rivers in the Desert. Rivers in the Desert is probably the best song in Persona, I would say.
Sorry to drag my feet.
Want some?
But, like, well, Rivers in the Desert is a boss theme, so it stays. But, I don't know, still, like, the music in Persona 3 just really gets you ready to battle. But I'd rather listen to the other two outside of
Ready for the
game.
knockout?
Have a good head out, Onion. I hope you survive your experience.
You want
That's better. Hope you're ready.
I don't have anything electric for you.
What's the holdup?
Finding your weapons, that's great. I don't have anything on the weapons, so.
Now then, try this on for size. Well, aren't you a stubborn thing? There, thick and thin.
Kablam! Alright, we're just gonna normal from here. He's dead.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Alright, Sun he's gonna kill here.
Easy. Wait.
Learn more every day.
Moving up in the world.
Beautiful that we be true.
You know, I've gotten really into green tea.
I enjoy a good cup of tea. I notice a lot of desserts are green tea flavor these days.
Right? But I'm in it for the process, not so much the flavor. Somehow, I
genuinely, like, the
love
first time I
milk.
got to the end of
pretty
Persona
refined
4,
hobby.
like,
Sure, it was
snowflakes
tough
almost
starting
had
out.
me, like,
My
crying.
tea would be all icky and lumpy like snot. Now I make a mean cup of matcha. Creamy, foamy goodness. You see, initially I just wanted something to go with my tea cakes. But these days, all I really care about is the arts of tea and honing my brew technique.
Sounds like the journey replaced the destination. But isn't that how it goes? All right.
Also, like Heartbreak, or is it Heartbeat, Heartbreak? Heartbeat, yeah. Is the best, like, just walking around song. I like Under the Mask a lot, especially the Rain version, but it's not better than Heartbeat, Heartbreak. And I don't even remember what Persona 3's was. Can't put my finger on what it is exactly. This building doesn't seem very Japanese to me. It's like more like something I've seen overseas instead. I think this is what I need to take a picture of also. Yumi would probably like this sort of thing. One time she said the best place to hold a wedding ceremony would be Hawaii. If only I could have made that happen for her. Ottawa must have pulled some strings and sent me on a mission to Hawaii out of concern. But I should be grateful. Thanks to him, I finally got some of the closure I needed. By bringing her ring with me, I felt like I was taking her to a place she'd always dreamed of myself. I wonder if she'd be shocked of how foolish I'd
Brings
been.
back memories.
Or maybe she'd be pleased. At least, I would hope so. Dude, you raised her kid. She would never be upset with you.
Found it. Picture perfect.
Heartbreak you, tell me goodbye. Heartbreak, heartbreak, so pounding. Heartbreak you, tell me
A
goodbye.
message from my marketplace app. Guess the bidder wants me to lower the price.
What, they trying to haggle?
Yeah, it's nothing I'll miss, so I can lower it to... Wait, they want half off? In their dreams.
You gonna turn him down?
Yeah, I'll be losing money with the shipping costs. Yeah, maybe you can buy it, Kiryu-san. I'll do half off for you, no problem.
Yeah? And what would I be buying?
It's a facial toning device.
Right. Things are going well.
Honey, your nails are so gorgeous. Do you do them yourself?
I usually go to the salon, but I do them on my own sometimes. Huh. Psycho. Want me to do yours?
Would you? Actually, I'd love for you to show me how. I'm bad at the prep work.
Prep? Manicures? I figured you just slap some polish on it.
No. For a good manicure, you can't skimp on the priming. You've got to file the nail down smoothly, trim the cuticles, apply a base gel.
Hey, it kind of sounds like building model kits.
Say what?
Yeah, have to file down the plastic, clip off nibs, spray on a top coat. That stuff makes all the difference in how the robot comes out.
That's
With
interesting.
the robot?
Sounds like what I used to do in my pocket circuit days. Those were fun times.
It might be natural to take nails, kind of thing. Sachan, want us to do yours?
I don't want my nails to look like robots or race cars.
I love the pocket circuit is now just a defining
Horse
part
drawn
of
carriages
Kiryu.
once took this road, you mean? So I've heard.
Wow. Oh, I love horses. Imagine riding one down the street.
Wait, can you actually ride a horse on public streets?
Horses
Yeah,
are
I
considered
think
light
so.
vehicles. If you obey traffic rules, it's fine.
Oh, same as bicycles, huh?
Just a matter of how well you can handle it.
There's
you actually
probably
ride a horse,
certain
Sachan?
plays where local
pony,
ordinances say no,
maybe.
but yeah.
Even I could ride a pony. I was imagining you on a thoroughbred.
With a light vehicle, would the horse have to make two-stage turns at intersections?
I'd love to see a thoroughbred try to clear an intersection.
If Sachan masters one, maybe we can. What do you say?
How does one go about obtaining a thoroughbred?
You buy it.
French food we had at this one place a while back was fantastic. Oh, must be nice to be filthy rich and eat like that whenever you want.
There must
yeah?
be.
You sound jealous.
Well, who wouldn't be? I definitely am. Though I bet I'd probably get pretty fat eating out all the time.
So maybe I am jealous, but it's not like I think less of myself or anything. This old timer I knew once told me something I've kept to heart ever since.
And what's that?
The rich pay for my social, so who's really coming out on top?
They
about
don't
that?
though, actually.
The man's got a point. Just me.
Yeah, but
Oh,
they don't
brother.
actually pay for it. Well, maybe in Japan they might, but they definitely don't in America.
Oh, you're shitting me.
Something up?
There's this rock made by a famous craftsman that just got released today. I wanted to try it out, so I was really gunning for it. There were limited quantities, and they have all been snatched up already. Damn it.
Guess it was in high demand.
Well, yeah, they're popular. I bet it's only sold out because of scalpers.
Scalpers.
Yeah. They buy up all the good shit, then list them for auction at sky-high prices.
I see. So they're opportunists.
Bastards aren't even gonna use what they bought. Really pisses me off. If I ever find one in person, I'm gonna deep fry their ass.
Hell yeah,
Not
get
sure
them.
anyone
Fuck
wants that on
scalpers.
the menu. All right. Our bond's getting deeper.
Are there any more of the podcasts?
はい今夜も放送が
I think so, because maybe not. No, yeah, we did that one. I don't actually have nearly as many songs as I feel like I should.
I won a cute pair of sneakers from a sweepstakes the other day. Miraculously, they were just my size.
I guess you really can win those, huh?
I was surprised too, but I think I might have used up all my luck. I'm always wearing high heels though, so sneakers will be a nice change of pace.
Huh. Never thought about that before.
Oh, it genuinely
heels.
feels like you can walk just about anywhere.
Yeah, I
I do
imagine.
wear
Fuck
a lot of
heels.
dress shoes. Maybe I should make the change too.
Yeah, let's all get some sneakers and go out for a stroll sometime. Watch, you'll want to walk from Hokkaido all the way down to Okinawa.
I don't know about
If shoes
that.
even make
but-
it out of Hokkaido, that is. Things are going well. I've really gotten to know them.
Shoes should be comfortable. I don't care how they look. Come here to me whenever I was trying to I was a cabaret girl. Okay.
What's wrong, Sunhee? Not gonna take a swing?
No thanks. Remember how I said I go to the batting center to vent sometimes? Well, I barely get any home runs, and I strike out a lot. I don't mind if I'm alone, but it's different with everyone here.
Oh, I figured something was up. I don't think anyone's gonna care. Plus, seeing someone take a big swing is pretty fun.
Oh?
It at least looks cool, you know? Can't hit a home run if you never step up to the plate. Sometimes you just gotta let it fly. That's my take, anyway.
Hear you, son.
Now, forget about anything else and grab a bat. The home runs will come later.
You're
Fuck this
quite the
cafe.
teacher, you know that? Maybe you're right. All right, I'll give it a shot. Strikeouts be damned.
Show us what the Komi Jewel can do. Show the ball who's boss.
Yeah, here I go.
Have I? I have not. You, purveyor of food, give to me all that you have.
Boss? The cream lattes they have here are the best. They're all fluffy and cute, and they taste amazing.
I'm a big fan myself. Every time I get one, I have to say no to running out and buying my own espresso machine.
Oh, come on. You should just do it.
You know, I actually did.
It wouldn't. It definitely
the
wouldn't
other
come
day.
out the same.
Turns out there are lots of good ones to pick from.
They are pretty popular.
And of course, the price goes up with each new bell or whistle. Stuff like adjustable temperature or automatic cleaning.
Ooh, they can clean themselves?
I gradually set my sights higher and higher, and before I knew it, I was getting ready to pay up.
And? How much was it?
300,000.
God damn.
That much? Not
No,
Sean.
he
You
can't.
afford
That's the
that?
point.
Nah. I went in with a budget of 5,000, so all I could do was stare at it.
That wouldn't get you any of them.
Sure, but I always seem to fall into it, money or no. Oh well. The lattes I get with you guys taste better anyway. That's enough for me.
Wow, all that and you still tried to squeeze something heartfelt out of it. Thanks for buying.
Oh, great.
Certainly food.
Go Power Rangers. No, I don't think I will. Everybody's above 50 and that's what actually matters. Huh. Didn't think there'd be a cafe here. I'd like to order a shortcake to go with some strong black coffee. That'd make for a perfect pair. Sweetness of the cake balances out with the bitterness of the coffee. Two complementary flavor profiles. But if we're talking about the best combinations ever, I'd say it'd have to be Dante-san and helicopters. He's flown a fair few. Every time I get involved in a crazy incident, Dante almost always shows up to bail me out in a helicopter. Maybe that's why whenever I see Dante-san in a chopper, I double down and stand my ground.
Feels like
Or
just
maybe I've just been
yesterday.
conditioned to think that way. That's such a weird thing to make that memory. Bam 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 bam. I wish I was better at Puyo, because I would love to do Puyo streams for the story. I love the Puyo gang.
Well, let's get started.
The fact that I can auto kill people up here is interesting. Why are there level 20 enemies up here? Another one about the ocean.
Wow, the skyline here at night is always so beautiful. Look at that Ferris wheel.
I remember seeing a kaiju movie as a kid that set the last battle here.
Huh?
Yeah, I know the one. It was intense. They trashed that Ferris wheel.
Ugh, I swear, men can't appreciate so much as a view without imagining giant
I don't know
monsters.
about that, but giant monsters are pretty
and when
cool.
the kaiju wrestled
Yeah,
with
let's
each
go,
other and
Sonny.
demolished the pier, so sick.
Oh, you're into this
Of
stuff
course
too?
she is.
The ending of that flick was pretty sad, wasn't it? He dies for his friend, right?
And sinks down into the ocean. As a kid, it really struck me how
They're talking about
sorrowful
Godzilla.
That movie's still popular. It's on streaming sites.
You can stream it? Well, I should rewatch it.
Well, no, I've got to see it too. Oh, what's it called, anyway?
The ocean. Is it about how Saitama just crawled out of the ocean onto his front porch, basically? Sometimes, just sometimes, the ocean reminds me of Saitama. Wonder why. Maybe because he's a man as big as the ocean, his heart's just as vast. No, it's definitely because he escaped from prison, washed up on the beach right outside your orphanage, and you fought him on said beach. Or maybe it's because he was washed up onto the beach in front of my house. Yeah, it's definitely that one. Never met anyone like him before. Guys like him usually end up dead. Well, he's ridiculously tough, physically and mentally. But he never flaunts his strengths. In fact, he's the quietest man and most considerate person I've ever met. He really is one hell of a man.
This brings back memories.
Whenever I think of him, I start thinking I still got a long ways to go. Oh, Saitama. I'd also enjoy a Saitama game, just purely Saitama. Although I don't know if he could carry it as well as Akiyama.
Light as a feather.
Puyo Puyo Tetris is awesome. Huh. I feel like you guys should be stronger, given that you're a street
I'm
boss.
on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this.
Looking for a show.
Oh, this is not gonna take long. There are more than I thought, though.
Nothing personal.
Let's finish this!
I didn't even think that was hitting 3 people, and 3 people died.
Hope you're ready.
Or, 2 people.
Who wants to go?
You want some?
Check this out. Now,
Okay, cool. I was really worried the boss actually moved out of the range of that.
Out of my way!
No, don't tell me how you feel. I don't care.
Something's wrong here. There's no way to fight.
I don't even care that you're silenced. I should have gone into rush. Kill this fucko! What? Zhao, did you even take your turn?
Waste of my time. I haven't warmed up yet. There's more where this came from.
Hell yeah.
This year's the high school? This building's pretty nice. Apparently this is a location in Judgment 2, from what I understand. Speaking of high school, I wasn't the greatest student, to say the least. I'd cut class to hang out with Nishiki instead. It's pretty embarrassing thinking back on it. I was just a stereotypical delinquent. Maybe if I'd taken my education more seriously, my life would have turned out differently. No, I doubt it. I always wanted to be like Pops, like Kazuma-san. That'll never change. In the end, despite all the detours I ended up taking, this is the path I was meant to walk.
I remember this.
This is my life. That was actually a really good one. That feels like a remembrance thing.
Found it. Picture perfect.
What are the last 2 that I need? For this area, anyway. There's the whole downtown, or not the whole, but a bunch of downtown stuff I still need to get. Inside the Bee and the shuttered gate in West Janai Station. Where is West Janai Station? Over there. Okay, well, we'll go back over there at some point. The Bee. Oldham. Oh. Cecil. These aren't downtown, though. The worst part is I know I've been to that spot. Although I feel like I was that spot in... Oh, alright, there it is. Well, we're going over there anyway, so I'll get that picture then.
What a big place. That's a high school?
Urban legends still a thing at schools? Ours had Hanako-san, toilet ghost.
Everyone has Hanako-san.
yeah. We had the piano that played it.
Also, everyone has the night
Probably
piano.
out of fashion by now. Not like when we were kids.
Do you think we're the same generation?
Yeah, you're a lot
While
older than
back,
everyone here, Kiryu.
I heard about an anatomical model that roamed this.
That one's
school at
also
night.
pretty common.
Really? That's another common one, isn't it?
Huh?
Think it's because they're upright all day? Makes sense I'd want to move around.
I never thought about it that way.
What about the toilet ghost, Hanako-san, then?
Yeah, I never knew why it was she stuck in the toilet.
Has she just got a nasty upset stomach or something?
No, probably it's because
yeah.
she ate in the toilet 'cause she was alone and died there 'cause she was sad.
All been there.
Huh. Hanako-san. Maybe we've misjudged you.
Goes
These
to
are
show
all
you should
things that
always
have
make an effort.
come up in the Ghostwire
We
Tokyo
don't put
DLC.
ourselves in other people's
That is
shoes
really
much
good.
as kids.
Guess even monsters can teach us some morals.
Hey, there's the school here. Makes me miss my old uniform.
Oh yeah?
Do you still
When I was a
fit?
kid, we wore those old high-collar ones. That was a long time ago, though.
Actually, Kiryu-san,
I also bet
you
he could pull
still
that
pull
off.
it off.
Yeah. It might be kind of fun to spend a day in uniform again.
But-
Even unless you've got a time machine. Let's say we're out of...
Oh, my club does a school uniform night. We could always do that. We've even got men's ones too. You should stop by, Kiryu-san.
I guess anything's possible these days. All right.
I mean, yeah, I would imagine it's pretty easy to get a school uniform because everybody loves them.
Yeah. I've spent plenty of time on the course. Do you play it all?
Well,
I like
golf's
the
a
golf
big
mini game in Gaiden.
talking point with customers in my line of work. I went to a driving range to try it out, but I couldn't get the hang of it. I had a hard time just hitting the ball. Got any good tips for that?
You just have to get used to it.
I just remembered where another. Fuck, I gotta go all the way back over here.
Even practicing your swing alone can make a huge difference.
Oh, so that's why old guys are always swinging their umbrellas around.
No, it's just because it's fun.
Let's hope so. Things are going well. Our bond's getting deeper.
Can't get over how huge this school is. That the student council's totally drunk on power.
Ugh, you read too much manga.
I was friends with the head of our student council, actually. She spent most of her time negotiating budgets for clubs.
I could do Judgment per stream for
So
real
in the
one
end,
day.
they're really just middle managers.
I started the first one on
Never lives
stream
up to manga.
before I before I had the PNG. I feel like I'm a lot more confident for it now.
Finish it. Together. We only need one
Also, the self-proclaimed magical girl here is called Pretty Cur instead of Pretty Cure. I love it.
Ready for the knockout?
Hope you're ready.
You want some?
Check this out. Now, time to shine.
Dang wine blade dance.
Out of my way!
I'm not backing down.
Nice. Bubonic smog. Wait, why are you smogging your allies? What?
Something wrong?
Ow, you're supposed to be stunned. What the fuck?
Let's go.
Mash!
I won't hold back.
You're gonna be in a world.
Nothing personal.
Let's finish this!
Come on!
Try and stop me.
Go kill the boss, Psycho. Thank you.
Let's raise hell!
Good damage.
Wanna play, do we? You're going to regret this.
I'll just let Kiryu take that guy out in beast mode.
Follow my lead.
You're gonna get stuck. Hope you're ready.
And let's just take out the spinal paralyzed guy. Easy peasy.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Ah! You know what? Fuck it. Let's fight them. I don't know what this is. This has to be something, though, that comes out like this.
Let's do it. In for the kill.
Ah, damn it. They moved.
Looking for a show.
Okay, I hit two of them still. Didn't charm either.
I won't hold back. I'm gonna let you down.
Beat down! Break down, break down! Oh, we're out of bounds.
Hope you're ready.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Are they dabbing? Looks like they're dabbing.
Check this out. Now,
Wanna play, do we?
Or I could walk them. Nice. Decent damage. Not the best, but pretty good.
Something wrong?
I don't like Supernova. Okay. That could have been worse. That definitely could have been worse.
It's my turn. Try to block this.
I think this will hit them. Well, one of them moved out of the way. Damn.
Follow my lead.
I'm just not charming them.
You want some?
Ready for the knockout.
Nice. That one moved right into range of this too. Ah, damn it. Okay, it was still on the 3. Okay, he's out of MP for now. Don't heal yourself. Okay, that's fine.
Want some?
Ah, shit, he's going blind psycho.
I can't see.
Now then. Let's do it. In for the kill. Need a little steam.
I won't hold back.
Keep her on Houseworker, honestly, but I know her unique class is really strong. I like maids, so you know that probably contributes to it. And I still hit them. Also died to your burn. Damn.
What an eyesore. It's my turn.
I don't think she has any grapples available.
What's the holdup?
No. Oh. You're not gonna cure you. Or not. I'll take the paralysis though. Thank God when you're stunned.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
And that's the end of it.
Easy
Doing better than I
peasy.
thought.
Whew. We should relish this moment.
Strong.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I kinda wanna get him soul predation. Well, if soul predation is actually
Found
fire.
it. Picture perfect.
Alright, we're gonna finish that in a minute.
Hey, don't slow down on my account. Psycho, mind if I ask you something?
Oh, really? Sure. Go right ahead. Is something bothering you, Sunny?
Do I have a ramen lover's face?
What?
Ramen lover?
I've noticed lately whenever I go to the salon, whoever's there hands me guidebooks for local ramen spots. You know, when they give you something to read while you wait. The other girls get fashion magazines, but me, ramen. When you first met me, Psycho, did you think this woman must be crazy for ramen?
No, I probably just thought this
I just
lady
thought your
is
phone
crazy.
was kind of obnoxious.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Is it?
I've just been feeling really self-conscious about this lately.
Are you sure it's not a coincidence?
Am I just paranoid, you think? I don't know.
Well, I mean,
I should go back to
given
the
who
salon,
you are
see if it happens
and what
again.
your profession
I'll
is,
report
yeah,
back to
maybe.
you.
Yeah. Good idea. Is that really a good enough reason to book a salon appointment?
I mean, why not? Should I check out this convenience store? Popo and M store are the go-to convenience stores. At least for me, they are. They've got bento, Odin, Chinese buns, even their own specialties you can't get anywhere else. Hard to say which one I like more. Some customers get all up in arms for their favorite convenience store, though. Guess I'm more of a moderate. I like the bento at Popo, but nothing beats the hot food they've got at M store. Come to think of it, I haven't passed by here in a while. Maybe I should try something from both stores as a little comparison test, for old time's sake.
That takes me back.
No matter how old you get, shopping and eating delicious food will always be good fun.
Charming Hasaku
Charming Hasaku face!
face?
What are you muttering to your phone about?
Oh, it's a crossword app.
It's
Forgot the
Onamichi!
deadline for the sweepstakes was coming up.
First magazines and newspapers. Now there are crossword apps?
They're pretty fun. Educational, too. Oh, gotta be ramen.
What's the prize if you win?
Let's see, a year's supply of bean sprouts.
I doubt those sprouts could last a whole year.
Food.
Yeah, no
Perfect
way.
for any fisherman.
So if I win, I'll have to hold a bean sprout bonanza at my restaurant. And I'm
Ooh,
sure I
fish
can rely on old Kiryu-san to help finish them off.
They have given away something more useless. All right. I've really gotten to know them.
Alright, Joe.
Make this look good, baby.
Put you on Pirate Dancer for a little
We're
bit.
bringing
Actually,
it back.
let's,
Now, it's my
this
section.
first.
Too distracted. Woo, I make this look hard to improve on perfection. Better than I pictured. Woo, I make this look good, baby.
What weapon do you have? Okay, same thing. Dun, dun. Let's go all the way around for that. But I'm gonna forget about it otherwise.
I'll be fine.
Every dream falling apart. Tell me why you did it after the promise. Still I can. Oh, baby, I need your love. Looking so different, but it's street lights. Heartbreak, it keeps on pounding. Heartbreak, you tell me goodbye. Hello, Buzz. So happen, heartbreak, you tell me goodbye.
I'm fine.
Heartbreak, you tell me goodbye. I'm gonna have to actually just beat these guys up.
Well, let's get started.
Ugh, I hate these guys. These and the what would you call them? The water boys. The Soapland guys.
Sweet.
I hate them.
This neighborhood has such great apartments. I'd love to live around here.
These days I can't look at high-rises without thinking of, what you call it? The condo poems.
Never heard of
No
that before.
poems?
Well, they're those pretentious taglines they tack to real estate ads. I think they're inane, but they're so pervasive, they got a whole cult following. Now whenever I see an apartment, I come up with a condo poem for it.
So you're making them up on your own? Let's hear some.
Where love meets pride, a clandestine encounter beneath an Ijincho streetlight. Like that, you know.
That was pretty eloquent.
Seriously?
Maybe the Komi Jewel could use one of those. Spiders in the shadows, amid illusions we weave our tangled webs. How's that?
Doesn't sound very cozy.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's the
Points for
Gomi
style,
Jewel.
but I wouldn't want to live with a bunch of spiders.
How about one from my restaurants? A nocturne, miso and butter.
You're right. This is inane.
I notice it's been pretty sunny over here. Maybe because of all the rain back in Hawaii.
I actually really like the rain.
No,
I love
is
the
that
rain.
right? That's pretty rare.
Well, to be more accurate, it's not the rain, but the umbrellas. I love stepping out with a fancy umbrella, so I think rainy days are great.
I get what you mean. The rain can be nice now and again. I once owned a really fancy umbrella, but it was no match for the typhoon that day.
Who goes out during a typhoon?
Hear you.
Things are going well.
Listen, sometimes the plot is happening, and
Our
you
bond's
cannot
getting
help it.
deeper.
I think the one we actually can. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think the one that we actually started moving for is down here, not the one that we ended up getting.
Hey, Nanchan, are you eating okay these days?
Am I eating okay? You sound like my mother.
She's your friend.
I don't think I've ever seen you eat a vegetable, so...
Hey now, don't assume.
Oh, this
Anyway,
is gonna be a good one.
You're not wrong.
Of course.
Oddly, I was better at that when I was homeless. I think I was more conscious of it back then.
That's actually kind of sad.
Yeah, I'm kidding. Don't worry, I'm doing just fine now.
Oh, I
Huh?
definitely had never been
You
here,
are?
actually.
Yeah. You know those veggie juices that give you your daily dose? I'm drinking 3 a day. Well, impressive, right?
I mean,
I
it's
bet I'm packed with nutrients.
probably
I'm more impressed
better than
with
nothing.
How smug
but
you're acting.
I'll make him a veggie stir fry next time we eat.
it sounds sick,
Wait,
actually.
huh? What about the juice?
Found it. Picture perfect.
All right, we're gonna have to hop back in Aloe Happy.
いらっしゃいませ。
While we're here, let's just eat all this before I forget and never come back. Ah, we need to heal anyway.
Thanks for buying.
No conversation.
ありがとうご
Do you sell darts?
いらっしゃいませ。
You do. Give me the best dart you have. Was that too much money? Yes. I don't care. I'm a completionist. Let's get our revenge. Let's go, Zhao. Let's take 2. I have good darts this time.
I'm playing.
I still have controller drift
Give me
though.
all you've got.
You and your fucking forks.
Game on.
Yes. Yeah.
Get fucked, Zhao.
Yes.
Hat trick.
What you gonna do about it? I probably don't actually want. Oh, you know what? No, I mean there is just a 1. I was gonna say I don't really know if I want to get
There we go.
a hat trick again, because I'll be down. I'll need 1, but
Pretty good, huh?
damn it, he's. Oh, okay.
115.
I thought he was I thought he was compensating.
All right.
Like he was getting better now that I'm better.
You require 151.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Hat trick.
Let's go. I'm the best. Actually, I don't know. I kind of like the darts minigame once you actually get good darts.
Pretty good, huh?
It might be because I think darts are cool and I could never be this good at darts in real life.
This will decide it.
So I think all I need to do is hit this big one space up here.
You require 1.
Yeah.
Yes. And that's game.
Heck yeah. How about that, Zhao?
Damn!
Damn right I'm good. Alright, we can leave now.
How much did I drink?
I gotta do more darts for the bucket list, but not on screen, I won't. Alright, what do we got? This is gonna be good. Oh, look, a taxi. I can't. I gotta resist, but the urge to check this car's interior for cleanliness and its exterior body for damage is too strong. Guess work habits are hard to break, even though it's been ages since I last drove a taxi myself. I lived in Fukuoka for some time under an alias, working as a taxi driver. I'd rather not think on those bleak, dreary days. I don't regret any of my past decisions, though. I don't know. I really liked the time spent as a taxi driver. But what I'll always remember is the warmth of the people at Nagasu Taxi showed me. They've saved me more times than I can count. That reminds me, the food stalls cheap Nakajima took me to really had good food. If you're planning a cross-country trip, don't skip out on Nagasugai.
I remember this.
It's a great town, but still no match for Kamurocho. I had a lot of fun on that map, honestly. Although, yeah, I mean, that was a pretty bad time for Kiryu. Among other things, he wasn't able to see Haruka because he would destroy her ability to be a idol. That was the conclusion that her manager made. And then, you know, it comes true at the end. When she has to retire from being an idol because she announces to the world that Kazuma Kiryu is her father. Thank you for the pancake maker. Delicious, delicious pancakes. Or I take a taxi up here. Oh, I missed one. Oh yes, Nanba's Hidden Dream.
Street musicians, like you can hear them chasing their dreams.
That's true. There's a lot of hardship to being a struggling musician. But imagine the euphoria when you finally draw a crowd and get
Where was
applause.
it? Maybe it was. Oh, it might have been over here.
Yeah, I used to dream about it as a kid. Performing, getting scouted, out in public.
You should still go for it. You could be a late-blooming singer-songwriter.
Well, it's not like I've got a steady job holding me back. Is there a lot of interest in middle-aged singers?
Yeah, honestly,
A
sometimes.
guitar, a mic stand, an amp, cables for everything. Yeah, effects pedals for sure. Some of those extra long-life batteries.
Interesting to see the switch from humility to ambition get flipped in real time.
If you want, I could sing backup for you.
This is going to be a concert for the ages.
That's one way of putting it.
I do need to do more karaoke. Run, 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 run to the Kappa statue, running all day long. I always default back to the basics. Run, runner, runny, run used to be a fun song, and it still is. But I always feel like I just default to the same words every time.
How much did I drink?
I can always tell when people are going live before they actually go live because I see them launching VTube Studio. SMT5 is a fun game. I have to hard disagree. I guess the battle, the mechanics are okay.
Always being here.
It just I never completed it because it was so boring.
The city tried to
it is the only SMT game I regret buying.
Fizzled out because people kept stealing them and running off.
That's slow.
What would you even use a stolen coppa for?
Well, Apocalypse is
Just use
SMT4. I don't know what
then. These are way too cumbersome.
I don't know
There's
what
no real
they're
practice.
named. I forget what they're naming the
Body
5 one.
pillow?
But SMT4 and
with a stone
SMT4
statue.
Apocalypse have
There
incredible
is no
story.
reason for it.
That's true.
And they're really fun.
The only good place for a kappa is right here.
And I think of Burroughs
If
a
I ever
lot.
meet one of those statue thieves, I am gonna have a lot of questions.
Also, every time I go, "Are you sure?" It's because of SMT4. It's the the way I always remember. Whenever anyone says, "Are you sure?" That is what I remember. SMT4, the demon fusing. I forget his name. But the guy who starts with an M going, "Are you sure?" Yeah, Vengeance, right, that is what it is. You don't see me. What is this remembrance? It's
Say,
including other
Kiryu-san,
people.
Have you
Interesting.
heard? There's a legendary underground weapons shop nearby.
Legendary.
Oh, okay. Yes, because, yeah, there is.
Ichiban and I have gotten goods there from time to time.
It's,
The dealer's
it's
this
where...
shady guy who won't
Okay,
serve
here
just
we go.
anyone. You can't even meet him unless you pass a test.
Because this is one of the villains of Yakuza 1.
Nan-chan and I bring you along, I'm sure he'd let you in too.
Oh, you're talking about Chao Ka Long. Legendary
Chao
is
Ka
quite
Long.
the exaggeration, in my opinion.
There is a lot I don't understand, but I'm interested.
I'm also
It's
interested in
nearby,
doing
right?
this.
Let's see it then.
Okay, you got it. Okay, Kiryu-san. The weapons dealer is usually just down the ladder.
All right, let's see what he's got.
The underground arms skill. I am glad they're, like, showing this off.
One too many.
Hello, Lao Ka Long.
Did you bring this crowd to me expecting a show? This isn't how we do things in the underworld. I'm not running some tourist attraction here.
Fortunately for you, I tagged along. And anyway, the fact that you're in business at all is thanks to me. So if you want to maintain your little sliver of autonomy, I suggest you mind your manners in front of me.
So says the Queen of Komiju. Very well then. I'll hold my tongue while you're here at least.
How are you not immediately...
There's still someone I don't
Okay,
recognize.
that is a
Who is he?
lie.
He's my guest.
What do you mean
That's
you
all
don't
need to
recognize
know.
him?
Don't tell me you're gonna throw a fit about this too.
A guest of Sunhee's? And yet, he appears familiar to me.
Did you, like, lose your memory? I feel like I've seen this arms dealer before, too.
Hey, son.
Did we meet in the past?
Remind me. What's this guy's name again?
Oh, he goes by Chao Ka Long.
Chao Ka Long. Chao Ka Long?
Oh, Ka... No. Could he be Lao Ka Long? That's impossible. The Lao I remember was the head of the snake flower tribe in Japan. He wanted to do a bit, but he was shot to death a long time ago. Saw it happen in
Ask
front
my
of me.
name, but won't give one in return. I don't appreciate being slighted like this.
He's Taichi Suzuki. There. Everything's square now. All right, Chao-san?
Let's see now. Sato is currently the most common surname in Japan. And guess what?
Yep.
Suzuki is right after that.
And then Taichi's
So,
one of the most common
what's the
first
problem?
names.
It's a fake name, if I've ever heard one. You're practically introducing me to a John Doe.
Even so, what does it matter? I'm vouching for Suzuki-san's identity. So, how about you quit the bullshit and bring out your wares like a proper arms dealer?
Not happening.
What did you say?
I have a feeling things are about to get ugly, especially if he does turn out to be Lao. Don't want to have to silence him, but worst case scenario.
Hey, you! Show me your face.
What?
No, it's fine. I'll just leave. I'm not in the mood for this.
What do you mean? What do you mean show me your face? You just saw it.
Stop! Nobody move! I know exactly who you are. What a change. I barely recognized you. Guess that goes to show. The march of time is
Okay, it is
relentless.
literally actually just an age
Whatever
thing.
it is you're going on about, you're clearly mistaken.
Oh, really?
I guess his hair is
Your
also
identity
different.
doesn't matter at this point. I'm not letting you leave. I told you from the start. You've stepped into the underworld.
Chao Ka Long. Do you understand what you're about to do? Are you prepared to make me your enemy?
On
Yes.
the contrary, Sunny. You're the one disregarding the delicate balance of the underworld. Not only did you bring a stranger before me, now you're trying to slither your way out of a deal. If word got out, who in Ichincho's underworld could bring themselves to trust in the Komichu?
I hear you.
Apologize to every Taichi Suzuki in
Fine.
Japan.
What do you want?
I'd agree in a normal circumstance,
Testing
but
his
like,
worth only seems fair.
if you're
That's
going
always
to an
been my
underground
standard for
dealer
new
and you
customers
say
after
that's
all.
your name, them assuming
If I
it's
take
fake
him on,
makes a lot
I'm
of
sure I'll
sense.
finally feel more familiar with our mysterious friend here.
Guess I can't walk away. Fine by me.
If I'm worthy enough, he'll treat me like a customer, right? And drop the whole identity thing.
He'll also,
Sure.
like, certainly know fighting you.
Are you sure you'll be all right, Suzuki-san?
Business negotiations were never my strong suit. Better to let my fists do the talking. If words can't get through to someone, in the end, you just gotta hope that they feel it.
How funny. We finally agree on something.
Alright, where's the scimitars?
Let's finish this.
Ready if you are.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, he's got a naginata. Okay. Or a glaive of some kind. I don't know if it's a naginata.
I'm not that
Ah, shit, we're drunk. Well, luckily Chao Ka Long does not seem to be a, like, super strong opponent.
Check this out. Now squeal for me.
I'll cut you to shreds.
There they are.
I feel so heavy.
All right, let's finish it together.
Oh, we have money
We
up.
need one shot.
We have a money up buff. Hell yeah. I gotta see if my program needs like an update. I feel like it's been freezing too much lately.
About this. You're going down.
Oh, gotta stop the bleeding.
Nah, bleeding's fine.
Try this on for size. Now squeal for me.
What is he doing something? Ow, ow, ow.
Much better.
You're gonna get stomped.
You're going to regret this.
In for the kill.
You asked for it. This'll be hard.
He does some eviscerating.
All good.
I forgot I wanted to switch Psycho's attacks.
What an eyesore.
You know what? I feel like Essence of Remembrance on Lao Ka Long is fitting.
If you want to die,
Oda Ryuji. I really am waiting for them to reveal in the next game that Nishiki is still alive. Like, every villain seems to be alive, so why not? Although, I don't know. I don't know how you do that. I feel like it would also take a lot of emotionalness away from Kiryu. Same with Goto Ryuji. Like, he has so much reminiscent stuff about Ryuji specifically, but I don't see it happening.
They didn't stand a chance. We should relish this moment.
Damn it!
Looks like I passed. Chao Ka Long.
Quit playing dumb. You know who I
Okay.
really am, don't you?
You keep the cow long part.
Don't deny it. All those years ago, I fought you to the death. My name is Lao.
As far as I'm concerned, it's Chao Ka Long. And that's what I intend to call you. This is the underworld, like you said.
Pardon me?
Where the dead
And my
go.
name is Taichi Suzuki. That's all we need to know about each other. You said I'd be a customer if I won. Promises made in the underworld are never made lightly. Especially with the Queen of Komiju as our witness.
Exactly. Now, if you're satisfied, can we please carry on?
You! What's the meaning of this?
You're pretty powerful, I'll admit that. I assume your weapons are of the same caliber.
Without a doubt.
I'm not going to
After
buy
all,
any of them, though.
You won't find a better arms dealer than me.
Because I'm gonna buy what will be
That
upgraded
nearly
into the
went
ultimate
south.
weapons
So,
today anyway.
does this mean we're cleared to shop here now?
Yes, with my weapons in hand, your strength will be unmatched. In fact, I bet you could even make the Dragon of Dojima disappear.
Oh yeah? We'll just see about that.
Good grief. Thank goodness that's finally over.
Lao Ka. It's such a good name, Lao Ka Long. Let's see if they've got like if you've got armor accessories though, because that I'd be interested in buying. Nope. He doesn't even have good stuff. These are like barely better than the things that I have. Up, up. Come on, up we go. Okay, I still have a marked. People to
I don't think
kill.
I've seen any kids use this swing set.
Well, if I were a parent, I'd rather my kids play somewhere like Hummingbird Park.
This isn't the most child-friendly neighborhood, that's for sure.
Maybe not kids, but I see old guys in business suits on those swings often enough.
Oh no.
Do they eat there on lunch break or something?
One guy spent the whole day there, looking at the sky. Only went home after dark.
I take
It's
it
the
you didn't
sad
do much
man
swinging.
swings.
I hope that guy's all right.
Wait, you didn't have anything better to do than watch him all that time either?
Hey, I love a good park. I'll spend all day here.
Well, with the leader of a criminal syndicate and disconsolate salarymen hanging around, hard to believe kids would prefer to play anywhere else.
Fight me.
Let's beat him down.
Ew.
I feel so heavy.
Try to block this. Looking for a show.
Alright, we charmed one of them. Although it's not gonna matter. Look at how weak these guys are.
About this.
I'm not backing down.
You're going down.
I really feel like that AoE should have hit more of them. Dip, dip, dip.
Try this on for size.
This will be tough.
Kill!
Sorry to drag my feet.
There is absolutely no reason for me to use Resurgent State.
I feel so heavy.
I feel like you should be killing. Zhao on top of the mountain.
Gotta do something about this.
Right there.
This is no way to.
Come on!
You do something. Too bad. Yes.
I guess they were all commenting on them having
Moving up in the world.
their defense dropped.
Should I open it?
It opened.
I'm gonna get so many. I guess from some of the street bosses, probably. Oh wait, there's a gold right up there. Let's go get that. I doubt it's anything particularly good, but maybe. Yoink.
Should I open it? Nice.
Sacrificial stone's not bad, I guess. It's not something I'm gonna be using, but
I would say, I haven't been sleeping too well lately. Takes me forever to fall asleep, too. Maybe there's a good sleep medication around here?
Nah, before you chance it with the meds, you ought to
hydrate.
read what you think you're
Hydrate in just a moment.
Yeah, probably toy around with the water. Right?
Yeah, that's true. I usually end up watching videos and stuff.
Maybe just stop looking at your phone in bed.
Yeah.
No.
The light from the screen causes
Screw
your
you.
brain to.
If you get sleepy and lose your grip, you'll drop your phone on your face.
I've done
You'll
that.
just wake yourself up, and who wants that?
Well, I was talking more about the science of what happened, but
No.
oh well. I guess the results are the same.
Tony's right. Alright, I have no hydrate. Pretty soupy out. I like soup. It's not that bad over here, honestly. Although we are getting close to my perpetually having my air conditioning on again. What do you have? You usually have like basic stuff. Palm and kimchi. Hold on.
Arigato.
Yeah, I don't need any of this. Palm.
Arigato.
Do I need healing? I do.
I'm fine.
Oh. This is a very plot important location, actually. Where do I order? In 7 at least.
Man, I just can't resist a combo of rice and yakiniku.
I got you. It's a match made in heaven.
I love rice. Rice is
That
great.
does sound good. But have you ever tried bibimbap? Now that
Beep
is
beep
heaven.
bop?
Yeah,
That doesn't sound
tempting.
real.
But you're pretty greedy, Sachan. Ordering 2 main dishes.
What? No, I just meant either one is good.
Then what do you think about eating rice with bibimbap as a side dish?
Wouldn't that be like eating okonomiyaki with rice? The amount of carbs alone would make that immoral. Not that I'd complain.
Okay, then 1 order of rice and bibimbap for Sachan.
I don't order for
No,
her.
I don't want that. I'll give it back. Anyway, that's not what I meant at all.
Guys, this is our chance to finally enjoy some barbecue together. Let's just order some meat.
No, but my rice and my bibimbap. Also, I mean, I ordered the whole menu, so.
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
Bibimbap is a Korean rice bowl? I see. Wait. Okay, I get the joke now. I get it. Bibimbap was even more rice, huh? Yeah, alright. I get you, Sachan. That just sounds so fake. It sounds like a bunch of kid words strung together, you know what I
Last
mean?
time I was here with Ichiban, he told me a strange story.
What was it?
He said he met an old man selling some miraculous spicy kimchi.
That's why I bought all the kimchi.
That doesn't sound so bad.
So he bought some and ended up giving it to this old lady.
Did he mention he bought a whole, like, cauldron of it?
I don't get it.
Neither did I. Just nodded and said, how about that?
Yep, that sounds like a tried and true Namba move.
Kasuga probably had a lot on his mind back then.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should have paid more attention.
He was always so willing to lend a helping hand.
Guys, he's not dead.
Well, he might be, as far as you're concerned.
It's my turn. In for the kill.
Okay, there's only these
Looking
three.
for a show. Now
Get monkey paw, Death Knuckle!
I won't hold back.
You know what? Let's just kill them all. Is it a waste? Absolutely. But I don't care. It took them out. That's what matters.
Hell yeah.
That was sick. Wicked sick. Oh, there's a party combo over there.
Never knew there was a club here. Takes me back.
Were you ever much of a dancer, Kiryu-san?
Maybe a little. What about you, Saus?
In the 80s.
You dance?
No. The only dancing I've ever done is at school during PE. I don't think I've ever danced at these kinds of places.
That right. Oh, you're pretty athletic. I'm sure you could disco if you really wanted.
Disco? Wait, Kiryu-san, how long has it been since you last
Since the
danced?
80s?
Huh? All right.
What, does Kiryu not know that disco is dead?
You've really gotten to know them. I could do with a visit to the sauna.
Oh, everyone could. I go all the time myself.
You know,
wanna go
I've
to a
never
sauna.
really been. I keep hearing about this sauna refresh thing lately, though. Have you given that a try?
Sauna refresh?
That thing where you cycle between a sauna and a cold bath. Yeah.
Ah,
they say
I
it
know
makes
about
you
this.
Feel nice and lightheaded.
Sounds interesting.
Extreme temperature changes can make you sick, though.
Now, what if we worked up a real hot sweat from
I don't know,
fighting, then jumped into the
Delaford,
river? Cool. That'd be a refresh?
Delaford
That
says
would
this
be
is pretty good, so I guess I'll do
Yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant.
it. I did
You know
learn
what?
that in Grandma
Okay.
Fancy.
Shame on me for trying to save a few bucks.
Jump in that river and you'll have a lot more than shame on you.
Oh god, this river, yeah. This river is garbage.
Like, my body responds to the sounds of the machines and tokens.
Yep, that's how you know you're
Those
hooked.
sauna events
All
were
just
like unironically
plushies
really good
get
though.
yanked up by the claw.
That's pretty
you a
funny.
Hong Kong?
The thought of you all as plushies.
Wait, you're the kimchi
You
lady.
don't think I'd make a good plushie?
I'm gonna eat hot kimchi again today.
At a UFO or just a plane?
Yeah.
Oh well.
You disappointed?
Well, yeah. Who wouldn't want to meet an alien?
You have questions for them?
What
or
would you
something?
actually do if you met an alien?
I'd ask something like, what are you into?
Sounds like you're on a blind date.
Damn kid you sound. You always know just what to say. But I guess those questions should be prepped in advance. Interstellar diplomacy, you know.
Definitely not something you'd find on my bucket list.
Humor me a little. What would you ask an alien?
I don't know if aliens have ever shown up in Like a
How about,
Dragon.
What do you do on your days off?
Guess it really is a blind date.
Things are going well.
We have a
Bond's
bunch more
getting
jobs still to do. Fancy business, God.
I like it.
How many more of these restaurants do I need to... Oh, there's another table talk at that one. I guess we'll just go back over
When
there.
hot drink machines say stuff like, handle with care.
Why? It's just a machine.
You don't find that friendlier than just having caution hot on the side?
I guess it is a little more pleasant.
You know, I think it's cute how it varies from machine to machine.
Does it? I'm not sure I've ever noticed that.
Huh. Wonder if there are any wacky ones out there.
Like what?
Maybe one that sounds like a party girl. Hey, Sachan. You're good at this stuff. Can you do a party girl coffee machine?
This is like hella hot.
Oh my god, I love that.
How about a nerdy girl?
Drinks may reach temperatures of 57 degrees Celsius.
Ooh, what about a sexy hostess?
Ready to turn up the heat? Wait, hold on. Are all these coffee machines going to be cute girls?
Well, yeah.
Hey, sure get me to buy a can.
I hope I never get so lonely that I need
You know what?
coffee
This
to
is
keep
fair.
Well,
This is
maybe.
fair, Shao.
But at least in this group, you'll never get bored.
Look at Son Heat standing out there like a creature. You can come in the cafe, Son Heat. I don't know what the other... Oh, wait, yes I do. Very good match. This and this.
Boss? These special pancakes are amazingly fluffy. Oh, looks delish.
It's so fluffy, I want to
Yeah,
die.
you definitely won't be hungry after those.
Hey,
Something wrong?
I just remembered that Adachi-san ate the pudding I'd been saving. He still hasn't replaced it.
How many years
Well,
ago
this
was
is out
that?
of the blue. When did this happen?
A few years ago,
Yep.
I had it stored in the fridge over at Survive.
Really? You're still holding on to that grudge after all that time?
Honestly, disputes over food are some of the most passionate. Look, a friend of mine ate another guy's cream puff while they were out on a trip. He hasn't received forgiveness to this very day.
All that drama over a cream puff?
It's more about courtesy among friends.
I
You
agree
want
with that
something,
part.
You should ask for it.
Speaking of, the strawberries on Sunny's cake look scrumptious. You mind
Yes,
if I-
yes, she does.
You have a death wish?
Not gonna work, huh?
Not even in your dreams. Survive.
That was great.
Certainly food.
No, I don't care. Go, leave me alone.
ありがとうございました。
surprised they haven't announced Persona
Oh, this
6
place
yet.
gives you bonus points if you
I
use
feel like
contactless
been long enough that
Contactless.
we'd start seeing it.
Heard of that, but I don't know too much about it.
You put money into a smartphone app and pay through that. You can do all your shopping with just your phone, and you usually get points, so it's pretty handy. The only problem is not every store takes the same type. So I've loaded up 8 different brands.
Oh my god.
Huh. You sure handy's the right word? All right.
Oh, is this the Hong Kong? Is this the final Hong Kong?
I've really gotten to know them.
Yeah! I think that's the last one I needed. No? Is there another one? Where would that be? Ugh, cabaret clubs. Oh, there's food at Survive Bar. Need a few more of those. There is one more Hong Kong, okay. I need the Hong Kong princess still. Had him to club him over the head and sets the karaoke skills. Oh wait, let me actually, I need to go back up this alleyway to go fight that street boss. I don't know if these guys have anything of value. They're pretty low level, but it is a street boss, so.
Bring it on.
Ugh.
You're going to regret this. In for the kill.
These are the soapland guys I was talking about before that I hate.
Follow my lead.
Well, I didn't actually want to do that. I wanted to use Kiryu's stuff, or his special stuff, but I guess that works.
Try and stop me.
Him, Sonny! Or don't. I hate their noises.
Something wrong?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll
Alright, this is probably gonna kill him. Okay, there we go.
I won't hold back.
much better. You're going to regret this.
Pornogra Pharaoh. That's a really good name, though.
Oh, follow my lead.
He's so far down the street that my allies are trying to leave after they attack.
It's my turn.
Oh, he just teleported back over. We kicked him out of bounds so far.
I won't hold back.
Goodbye, Sakamoto. Excuse me, that's Kachi would say. Sakamoto.
Moving up in the world.
Oh, you know what? Actually, that probably did have one. That was on the list. That was the one that was north of Ichiban's apartment. There's another one over there too. Tongs! Gotta click them.
Caught
been
some
over this.
TV last Sunday morning. There was a new Sentai show on. Kinda drew me in, to be honest. I watched it till the end.
Oh, I totally get it.
I need to watch Lupin Ranger
Stories
versus
are
Pata Ranger
elaborate,
still.
the actors are young and hot. My co-workers watch it too.
You know how people would always say the enemy should attack while they're transforming?
Ugh, yeah.
Right there.
You're not supposed to care about that. Just suspend your disbelief.
Yeah, that's true. But I figure you're in a fight and the guy starts flashing and changing shape. I'd be scared shitless. Wouldn't want to get near him either. Guy starts tweaking out in a real fight, that's when you back away.
You know, that's a pretty good point.
Different Kamen Riders also
So
have had like
ridiculous, it's
solutions
an
to that.
logical argument.
Like Forza like explodes people. Drive has had people try, and they the wheel like attacks them. Another one healing Persona 3 portable music. It's Persona 4 music, and it's because I have the CDs for it. Remember, Atlas is owned by Sega, so your clan's office is just up ahead. Better try not to get too. I better not get too close. Still, I think the former Tojo clan headquarters is now the Seiryu clan's Tokyo branch. As a supporter of the Great Dissolution, I might not have any right to say this, but I've unfortunately only found Snowflakes and Heartbeat Heartbreak. I don't know if there's any more Persona music around. As a supporter of the Great Dissolution, I may not have any right to say this, but it pains me to realize that the Tojo clan is no more. They were the top of the underworld. Society would be better off without the Yakuza. This much I know. Daigo must have struggled with his decision. Whenever I think of his suffering, the loneliness I feel seems trivial in comparison. Daigo, Watase, and the others made the right decision. I want to be proud to say that. So, I mean, overall, this is probably true, but, like I've said, organized crime keeps random violence low, so having a certain level of organized crime is actually good, and the chaos and the fallout of disbanding the two biggest crime organizations immediately, I can't, like, they're kind of glossing over it. Date said a few things about, like, the Yakuza are gone in Kamurocho, but the petty gangs are blah blah blah. But, like, no, there would be, like, a lot more chaos as people try to grab power from the vacuum. Now, the plot is partially about that, about the Seiryu clan coming up in that vacuum, but still.
This brings back memories.
I think it would be way more than we're being shown. So I have to do whatever I can to help. Also, again, I would like to... I probably will find out through either the main story or the memory segments. But, like...
Let's do it.
What? Like, Daigo and Watase were supposed to set up an organization to, like, for all the people that were, that, like, you know, were Yakuza and lost that. We haven't heard what happened with that. It's just over. After HP, it's pretty good.
Try and stop me.
So they're all single target. Yeah, there's some AoE at least.
Wanna play, do we? Check this out.
Well, I missed two of those. I love how silly, flashy the special attacks are. I love the animations in general in this game, yeah.
I feel so heavy.
Like, I love this one, specifically. Sonny just pulls out power tables and whips people with it. It's so funny. A lot of Zhao's regular classes animations are really good, but then I have him do this all the time. But then, yeah, then there's also just the big attacks that are really cool. I need to do a few more of the special stuff that I've been unlocking. Where was that other street boss we saw? Oh. Oh, item I don't really need. I haven't actually done the summons, I can't look at them right now because Kiryu doesn't have pound mates. We'll start looking at them probably when we go back to Ichiban. It's still pound mates though, so I imagine they're just as fun.
It's my turn. You're gonna get stomped.
Oh, hello.
Just gonna stand there? All right, let's finish it together. We only need one shot.
Right. You're going down.
Follow my lead.
Probably not worth using. Kamaki Master will hit a few of them though. I thought it stopped because I beat the guy that I was swinging, but no, I killed one of the guys I was hitting.
You're gonna be in a world. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Into electricity, are you?
I won't hold back.
Kablam!
Try and stop me. You're going to regret this.
Back attacks are great, just every hit being a crit. Gotta love it. For free. Hey, missed.
Follow my lead. Doing better than I thought.
There was another group one over there. It is.
Would you like dinner, or a bath, or me?
I want to hear that from you, Namba.
Really say that?
No, probably not.
Well, that settles that.
It's such a staple of fiction, though. Surely someone must have said it at least once.
See? You understand, Kiryu-san. Let's suppose we leave the or me out of it. Meal or bath? Which do you go for first? That's all I was curious about anyway. I wasn't trying to be chauvinistic.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure then. I think I'd want to get clean first.
If that's the
I think I'd go
option,
with dinner.
like
An empty
dinner is
stomach's
probably
too
ready.
distracting.
So give me the food.
Sounds like the vote is split. Kiryu-san, where do you stand?
Give me the meal.
I need to eat first. You can't relax if you're hungry.
I'm also not that into
Exactly. You
bathing.
totally get
well,
it.
not
Well,
bathing,
looks
not
like you
like
two are on the
baths.
same wavelength.
Nice shower
How
can be
about
nice,
you,
but I don't
John?
really want
Dinner.
just.
That
I
way
like
can
to
wash
finish
off
as soon
any
as I
oil
can.
splatters and junk in the bath.
This is
later.
also fair.
Oh, interesting. You're thinking from the cook's point of view.
Oh, well. I guess a man can dream.
So you do want some little submissive housewife.
If you like, I'll ask it to you.
That.
There's a pretty rad pawn shop nearby. Always got a ton of great finds. Been a while since I stopped by. Maybe I'll go poke my head in it.
I should actually also go look there, see if they have
I didn't realize there
see
was
if they
a
have
pawn
any
shop
CDs.
Go figure, right? It was actually a hoarder's house originally.
Well,
But
it
once
was a
got
pawn
cleaned
shop
up,
before that.
Turns out it was full of treasures. I bought some of the bowls for my shop there.
So the bowls at your restaurant are secondhand?
Yep, a total steal.
Things are going well.
What am I in his bag of gifts? What do you got? Nothing of value to me. I do have things to sell though, actually. I don't want to sell my Sujimon tickets. Where are the plates? There they are. I didn't have that many at all, actually. And I really don't have anything else of particular value to sell. Recollections.
Good warm-up.
It's so cold. Oh, can we maybe stop for some taiyaki?
Sure. Nothing warms the belly like a fish-shaped waffle.
Oh.
Quiz. When you eat taiyaki, do you start from the head or from the tail?
From the head.
Start from the head.
Intriguing.
I bite into the belly.
Apparently,
That's
you can
weird.
tell someone's personality by how they eat taiyaki.
I like these. So, what do their answers say?
Head eaters are hot-blooded and results-focused. Tail eaters are cautious.
Hell yeah, I'm cautious but romantic.
Or something like that. Belly biters are compliant, but can get carried away.
You think that's true?
Yeah.
Seems fairly accurate from
On
our
the
survey.
fucking other side.
I'm just repeating what I read, so no complaining to me.
What if you eat the scales first?
That's weird.
Freaky.
Well, I wasn't asking you.
God, I don't remember anything about that.
Sanhi, obviously.
Starts with scales.
Who would even think of something like that?
Hey, Kiryu-san. I heard you were doing some collecting over at Kansai. Is that right?
Yes,
Yeah.
I have
Hauling it on that
perfected
bike
the
and sweeping up
minigame.
all those cans turned out to be pretty fun.
Ichiban got a big kick out of it, didn't he? I wouldn't have guessed you'd feel the same.
You don't really do it anymore, do you, Nanchan?
If I never see another empty can again, too soon.
How about you, Psycho? Could be a good source of exercise.
Oh, well, if it'll help me lose weight, maybe.
You know, most people aren't really doing it for fun. But still, it's true, it is a good workout. Your calves and thighs will get real toned real fast.
I bet. My quads feel like they've tightened up a lot already.
Maybe I'll just watch what I eat.
Should I open it? It opened.
What we got? VIP sunglasses. Huh. Well, so that's something for Sanhi when I get her back on her regular class. What stuff can I buy from you? Okay, I bought the SMT soundtracks, and then otherwise I guess just this stuff. Okay, goodbye. I can't believe this wasn't the dungeon.
So, I was at a 100-yen store the other day, and I noticed things were getting kind of pricey. I took a closer look, and it turned out there were some 200-yen items mixed in.
Oh yeah, that's how they get you.
But this
Nothing
just
more
hasn't
medicine
actually come up.
I'm short of the register.
I'm not that down and out, you know.
So, did you sue the store or what?
What? No.
It's false advertising.
It would have been on me for not looking.
No, it's false advertising.
200 yen stuff's typically better quality, so the glue gun set I picked up was more than worth it.
Gotta love a nice glue gun. I use mine all the time for DIY stuff.
Really got your attention with that, huh?
You don't know anything about
Did you say
DIY.
glue gun?
It's a hot glue dispenser shaped like a gun. You use it for crafts and hobbies and junk.
Don't know why you need a gun for that, but alright. You'll have to show me sometime, Psycho.
How have you never seen a
Another
glue gun,
do-it-yourselfer
Sanhi?
is born.
I guess we gotta bring them to Dondoko Island. Show them the real secrets of DIY.
Convenience stores always have that great Oden soup smell.
What would you say is your favorite part?
Ooh. Well, shirataki noodles, eggs, beef tendon. I mean, it's all great, but I've really enjoyed cabbage rolls lately.
Huh, cabbage rolls. They put those in the soup now?
Yeah, the meat goes perfect with the Odin broth. It's the best.
That does sound good. Daikon radish was the standard in my day, since it soaked up all the soup. Maybe soaked up cabbage will become the new favorite. All right.
All right, nice. We're done with her.
Complete.
Friends forever. That does mean we have to do her final one.
Hey, Kiryu-san, feel like taking a break?
Sure. You feeling tired?
Oh, I'm just in the mood for something sweet.
I actually
How
didn't
about
realize
lunch?
that their
They make the best.
their mouths do actually move during
that's
these
where we'll
segments.
go.
Ever try pudding from a convenience store? Ugh, it's so rich and creamy these days.
God, Japanese convenience stores sound awesome.
Coming from an experienced chef, I believe you.
Actually, good food in general has gotten pretty easy to find. Means I better get my ass in the kitchen.
Huh. That's a winning attitude.
I just can't stand to lose. Thought it might just be easier to sell some of that store-bought pudding in the end.
I doubt you'd end up doing that. I'll bet you'll whip up something from scratch that blows out of the water.
You know, that's what I like about you and Kasuga-kun.
Sorry, what was that?
Just thinking about a recipe for some mind-blowing almond jelly.
Things are going well. Our bond's getting deeper.
Yeah, okay, relax. Ah, it's not actually inside.
Passing by this arcade always brings back sour memories.
Something bad happened here?
One day, on a whim, I tried out this capsule machine selling pocket.
Oh, real gotcha. Not even gotcha games that we know he also
This
plays.
will turn anything into collectibles these days.
Yeah, well, I ended up getting 5 of the 6 possible items with no dupes all in a row. I was on this winning streak. So I figured I'll pull again, just snag the whole collection. And it was like the last one was actively dodging. In the end, I spent like 7,000 yen. My arm was practically jelly pulling that crank.
Sounds like the machine got you good.
Fucking 70
But
bucks.
you know, when I finally scored that full set, it felt like the stars aligned.
Speaking of
Must have
gotcha,
been a big
Acheron
relief.
comes out in 1
What type
minute.
of
I will
plant was the
probably
last
pull
one?
on my phone while
Just
we
your
play.
everyday Japanese spruce.
Huh. Congrats. All right. I've really gotten to know them.
I don't have enough for pity because I last minute went for Sparkle's weapon, but I have a good amount of rolls, and with all we're getting from the anniversary, I'll get her by the end.
Ordering food with touchscreens now?
I'm surprised there isn't like a
When I was
gotcha
a
that's
kid,
all
video
about
calls were like crazy sci-fi.
different plants yet.
Now any phone can do them.
Hey, my Dreamcast did
Where am I going next? Oh,
video
I
calls
missed this
decades ago.
I failed to get
Gamer
Sparkle,
alert.
so that was unfortunate. I got Clara
Of
though,
course,
so
the
the next one's
Liamung
guaranteed.
Prince would have the fanciest toys.
That's the thing that I like
They
about
weren't that expensive.
Tech
the
keeps advancing. Think we'll get
start the
machines?
Hoyo style.
If
It's
you
like
could time travel,
it sucks
what
that I
would you
missed
do
this
first?
one, but I can get the next
Probably
one.
go back and tell myself not
You
to
know,
eat those weeds.
you're always
That weed
guaranteed
was hell on
something.
earth. Ugh, never eat what you find on the street.
Uh-huh. Say no more.
Really? Time travel and that's all you do?
Why? What would you use it for then?
Me? I'm not really sure.
I do so much stuff.
Wait a second. Did I leave the gas on at home? Oh, with a time machine, I could go back and check.
That's your answer?
Very bad
Maybe you
answer.
Just walk home and see?
Time to save too, since I don't really want to pull for more DPS right now. So, and I already have
Good
the
old
Wocha.
time.
Having two really like high-powered sustains is really good. Honestly, let's do this first, actually.
Actually, I used to be really into
But
taking
I understand. I'm gonna be able to skip
Well, in the past, I would snap
2.2
pics of
at
everything
least.
around. The one day,
to be able to save for
I realized
Sam.
I just couldn't find any more inspiration. Maybe I'd seen it all.
Which is good, because they've
Like I had already
they've gotten
captured
it out of the fucking balls in Penacony.
But I was just a kid back then, so the memories aren't very sharp.
So even as a kid,
Ah, shit. This is gonna undo that. I'm an idiot.
Hey, Hamako-san.
Well, if it isn't Sayako. How's business? Raking in the cash, hon?
My club's doing okay. What about your place?
Now, if you're doing okay,
Alright,
then we must be
Akron.
more or less the same.
Let's see how much you love
And
me.
not much to do during slow hours, you know. Anyway, I see you brought an unfamiliar face with you.
I've only recently arrived in town. My name is Taichi Suzuki.
Come on now. What's with the fake name?
Don Hong.
What fake name?
Don't play dumb with me. That awkward introduction of yours made it so obvious.
Ooh, Gallagher
Is it
and
really
a
that
Lycon.
awkward?
Maybe it's better if we just cut the bullshit with her.
Oh, I see how it is. Everyone's already in the know about your alias.
Halo, so
Fine.
whatever.
I'll play along. Taichi Suzuki-san, was it?
I guess there's no fooling you, Hamako-san.
Don't take it too hard, sweetheart. Stay in
The
business
March
long
Light
enough in
Cone.
this town and you'll end up just like me.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing.
This is Hamako-san. She's been in Ijincho longer than I have. She's like the underboss of this town. Or perhaps more aptly, a ghost haunting it.
So what's the story? You girls dump Ichiban for a new man?
Suzuki-san
Ichiban's in
here helped
Hawaii.
me and Kasuga out of a bind. He's even more notorious than I am in the underground. Careful not to show disrespect, lest you embarrass yourself.
Maybe don't
Enough
don't
of
say it
that.
like that.
Keep up that talk, and I'd be the one disrespecting Hamako-san.
Oh, looks like we have a real gentleman here. You treat all the ladies this way? And how do you know Ichiban?
How should I put this?
Yeah, nothing 50 polls,
The
but
two
I'll
of
get her
us
at
used
some
to
point.
work for the same company, although we never met back then.
Ichiban really respects Suzuki-san. Oh, right, the two of them were in Hawaii until recently, too.
Huh. You guys must be real close if you went on vacation together.
Wasn't
All right,
together, just
Suzuki-san,
both happened to
why
get
don't you
there.
stay a while.
Or
Have
to
some
be
tea with
there.
me.
Just you and me?
What? I'm not gonna eat you up or anything. Oh, are you too busy to have one cup of tea with an old hag like me?
Let's have that cup of tea.
All right.
This is
Let's
a
have
voice
that
one,
cup
so
of
it's gonna
tea.
be important.
Now we're talking. Head on upstairs. I'll get everything ready.
Who the hell's gonna show up in this? Well, Mr. Daniel Hung is now
Is this
C6.
your shop?
Or E6.
Sure is.
Well, no,
On the
just
outside,
regular
we're an
Don
E
Hung.
house.
Daniel's the
Normally you'd be
5-star.
serviced by some girls. But if you're looking for that kind of special treatment, come back another time. Of course, I'll have to charge you for that.
No, I'm fine.
We're what society would call a shady business. Remember that politician, Rio Aoki?
Yo Aoki.
A few years back, he came to Ijincho.
Bleach
He made this
Japan.
bold claim that Bleach Japan, the MPO, would build shelters. Said that girls who work in places like this, and their families, could live there free of charge and get job training. Sounded like a brilliant idea.
It was a
And
lie.
that's real philanthropy, I thought. He even told me I could be the dorm mother. So I was near ready to sell this place off.
So why is this place still standing?
Because that
'Cause it was a
shelter
lie.
was a bald-faced lie. Rio Aoki's true objective was to gain popularity and gather votes by wiping out the gray zones and everyone in it. I made my girls go to a shelter, but it ended up being a mousetrap. Lion's Lair, actually. Yeah, they were all arrested and deported. The ones working here now are all new. The kind of girls who come work for me don't even have family back home. That's why they stay here in Ijincho. I was duped all because I was careless. Now I have no idea how any of those poor souls are doing.
I see. Sorry to hear it. But it sounds like you had no way of knowing that happened.
But the thing is, I should have known. Ichiban and them saw right through Rio Aoki. They even had their suspicions about the shelter.
Like, it was real shady.
Me. But I still went and got myself fooled. I even yelled at Ichiban, telling him not to doubt Aoki's good intentions.
You're not the one at fault, Hamako-san. It's Rio Aoki.
I know that, sure.
That's okay, he's dead now. Yeah, but it's not going to stop her from feeling like it's her fault.
Yelling at him.
Yeah, he's not dead.
Now it's been years since, so I completely botched the timing. And knowing him, he might not even remember that one minor detail.
Yeah, he probably doesn't. He probably doesn't care.
Maybe I don't need to apologize. And I never stopped wondering since.
Is that why you decided to confide in me? So I could be your
go
messenger?
Get like Coney XP.
Come on. I'm not that shameless. Nah, I just wanted someone to hear me out, I guess. But there's no way I could tell Namba or Sayako. Nah, I don't need them seeing me weak and vulnerable.
And you thought I'd be a good confidant?
Well, Ichiban respects you, doesn't he? And you were with him until recently. Anyway, did you say anything about me while you two were off in Hawaii?
He might have said it doesn't matter. First time I'm hearing this.
Sorry, this is the first time I've heard about this. But as far as I know, he's not the type of guy to bear a grudge.
Absolutely not. He
really
also, like, you were doing it for...
Would he just call you out?
The best.
Yeah.
You had the best intentions with it, so he would never hold it against you.
I don't think it's anything you need to worry about, though.
Sorry for taking up your time on my petty little issues. I feel bad.
I'm surprised this is a cutscene one.
We all have those nagging doubts in our heads.
Oh, is this maybe going away? Or is it just...
Even if you want to forget, you can't. Because you never got the closure you needed.
Okay, yeah, this is about himself.
When you get to be my age, you're always gonna have unfinished business.
Right. I feel
that's good. That means you come back as a ghost.
But recently, some things came up in my life that got me thinking. Tying up all those loose ends made me realize that.
I mean, but no one lives without regrets.
No one can live life without having a single regret. That's impossible. But you can take matters into your own hands.
Yeah, this is a very curious thing.
Dealt you.
So you're saying I ought to apologize to Ichiban?
If it's bugging you, yeah.
I don't remember anything like that and laughs in my face for bringing it up.
So he would probably laugh while saying that, but not at her. He'd laugh in a, like, don't worry about it way.
Yeah.
If he finds out that it's been eating at you for a long time, there's no way he'd laugh.
But yeah, he's very empathetic. He'd see that it was bugging her. Even if he doesn't remember it, he'd just tell her it's all good.
Psycho and Sun-hee waiting on you hand and foot.
I mean, Sun-hee, yeah, I don't know about Psycho.
What? Did you really have to put it that way?
Well, at any rate, I do feel better after talking to you, Suzuki-san. Now I'm actually looking forward to the next time I see Ichiban.
You should. Ichiban's great.
That's so. Glad to hear. Also, the tea was delicious. I should get going now.
And don't tell Psycho or anyone about this. You hear? After all, I'm supposed to be some hardened old ghost. So I can't have them think I've gone soft.
Even ghosts have
Don't
emotions.
Worry. I can keep a secret.
That's why Rika eats
Thanks
them.
for the tea. And take care.
Taichi Suzuki, was it? Whoever he was, he must be a great man.
Well, that everybody knows that name isn't real. Why? I mean, I guess she did just say she's looking forward to seeing Ichiban, but that's weird. Why is Kiryu getting people to go to Dondoko Island? Alright, we've almost got all the conversations down.
This is peak performance. Good old.
That's the last one? No, there's one up there, okay. We've got all the remembrances, it looks like. So, okay, so next, after we do this, we'll go to Survive. We'll do everybody's drink links. And then we'll do this to go to Yuya, which will take us to Kamurocho. And then we'll just hit up the Kamurocho map.
Old photography. Actually, I used to be really into taking pictures.
You're not anymore?
Well, in the past, I would snap pics of everything around me. But one day, I realized I just couldn't find any more inspiration. Maybe I'd seen it all. There was this emptiness. Like I had already captured every corner of my own tiny world. But I was just a kid back then. So the memories aren't very sharp.
So even as a kid,
oh right, we started
your
this
world
one.
was small.
Damn. When you put it that way, it sounds like I was a real brat, huh?
Well, if you feel like you've broadened your horizons, maybe give that camera another try. See if anything new's inspired you.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
Things are going well. Our bond's getting deeper.
I didn't particularly plan it this way, but I do enjoy that the final one is going to be right next to Survive. Worked out.
Namba, can you still do the back hip circle?
Huh?
The what?
Why are you calling me out?
Just looking at the high bars. They say you can't do it after a certain age.
I can still do it. The giant swing.
Of course you can,
You're
Zhao.
a freak of nature, though.
You're also
You
not
belong in
nearly as old
acrobatics
as
troupe.
Nanba,
I can still do
Kiryu.
it too. I'm pretty good at gymnastics.
Really? Can we get a demonstration?
Definitely not in this skirt.
What's this? Do I detect a harassment case?
What? No, I was just curious if she could.
I'm kidding. Just an old habit from managing personnel.
Is that what you call it?
Times we live in. It's best to consider your words before you speak.
Anyway, Namba, you never answered. Can you still back hip circle?
I don't know. Maybe I'll come back to the park
Need
alone
more
and see.
And you
EXP
just
still.
get carted away for being a weirdo.
Oh, this world's completely inhospitable.
Alright, let's not start
Yo,
off for
these
now.
frames are sweet.
How are they any different from the ones you already have?
The difference is slight. But yeah, they are the same style. I guess I like to stick to it tight. I've got around 20 pairs of these same
God,
glasses.
Zhao's one of those.
You go all in, don't you?
You know what, though, I
understand
guess
why you'd stick with what's familiar.
with Zhao, I imagine they get damaged a fair amount, so having extra
Alright.
isn't a bad idea.
Complete.
Nice work out there.
Welcome.
Boss?
I live for olives.
Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
is
The food.
Certainly food.
Alrighty.
Thanks.
I finished. I should talk to you again, though? Wait, did I not finish you? But we did your big... No, right, that was for your bingo. Not for the links. Oh, live for olives. It's good. I hate it.
Hey, Sunhee. Mind if I join you?
Of course, I don't mind, but how's your health, Kiryu-san?
Just fine. I am limiting my intake, believe it or not. Thanks for the concern, though. Is it really all right for you to spend so much time with us? Will your subordinates manage without you there?
I'm sure they'll be okay. There are hardly any issues that require my input. If they need me to get involved, then they know how to reach me. So there's no need to worry about me, Kiryu-san.
Her phone
Your
suspiciously in frame.
So it is. Just ignore it. I'm enjoying our time together right now.
But...
What if they need
See?
you?
Now, if it's really important, they'll call again right away.
You gonna answer that?
After what she just said?
Nothing could possibly be more important than enjoying a drink with you, Kiryu-san.
I think you should
appreciate
answer
the
that.
thought, but now I'm a bit on edge here.
Well, now that that's over, we can finally drink in peace.
If you get another call, I want you to answer it.
Sunhee, if you get another call, I want you to answer it right away. Now it's got me curious.
Fine. I don't mean to put off my work that much anyway. I suppose I have to take this then. Excuse me, Kiryu-san.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, hi.
What? This had better be important.
Oh no, everyone's dead.
Yeah, got it. Bye.
Everything okay? What'd they want?
All good. Don't worry. It's not a big deal. Just ran into a little bit of trouble.
Your subordinates called you multiple times, but it turns out it's no big deal.
And you're not mad about it?
Yeah, apparently a fire broke out on
Oh,
College
another
Road.
one? That's not good.
What?
Okay, don't get so worked up. It was just a minor fire. But I've been told it might have been deliberate.
Yeah, it's not a surprise
Some
after
guys from the Liumang roaming the area, allegedly.
considering the
Liumang? But I thought they were under your command. Same as Komi.
place burned down in the last
Yeah,
game.
which is why I'm having them look into the matter. Again, no need to concern yourself with this.
Oh no, we're gonna have to go
Well,
fight them in
that's
the next
enough
link.
of that.
Don't mind me. I know you want to go. That's such
Don't
a
mind
Kiryu
me.
answer.
I know you want to go. You're worried, right? After all, the ones who started the fire were the Liumang. If you get involved, then you'll be dousing the flames, preventing them from becoming even bigger trouble.
Okay, you have a good point. I know. But still,
I'm done here. If I drink any more, then I won't hear the end of it from Nanba. Go show your face, even for just a second. Your subordinates need you there more than I do here.
fine. Once you've made up your mind, you can be as stubborn as a mule.
And that is one of his base
Guess we'll
character
call it
traits,
here.
yes.
All right. And hey, we'll drink again sometime.
Don't
As
worry,
long
we're
as
gonna
you're up
drink
for
again
it,
literally
of
in a
course.
minute.
There's nothing I'd love more. Well, see you.
It's tough having to lead an entire organization.
Yondaime.
Daigo really had his work cut out for him.
And he failed every time. So, during that, I was looking at this. Do you think these shells were made with the dimensions of this TV in mind, or do you think it was just really lucky that it fit perfectly? Because, damn, that is snug. Wait, I think I'm looking at Zhao. You mean like it was a real life shelf for Demi in terms of the video game asset? Well, no, yeah, obviously in terms of it being just a game asset, it was designed. But I mean, do you think they would have built that shelf for that TV?
There's some
if this were just a real bar,
just something I have to deal with as a leader.
if they were like, oh
Nothing
man,
you
this
should
fits
be worried
perfectly,
about.
we need it.
No can do. You shouldn't have to shoulder that burden all by yourself.
Where's the
Why don't you lay it on me? You mentioned before there aren't many people who can drink with you as equals.
Well, her phone's
I
on the
did say
table
that,
again.
but-
She's gonna get a call again.
Screw it. There really is no winning with you. Honestly, I didn't want to air out our dirty laundry in front of you.
So it was arson, but nobody saw who did it.
That's also true. They could have picked the TV like, no,
All we
hey,
know
this
right
will
now
fit in
is
there.
that the culprit was fully aware they
It's
were setting
still pretty
fire
impressive.
to Comey Jewel turf.
But yeah,
You
that's what I
find
mean.
that a
Like,
little
that's,
strange.
I guess that is a third
How
one.
so?
If I
They
remember correctly,
they
your subordinate didn't
came
hesitate
upon
to
it.
tell you that the Liu Mang was behind it.
Or yeah, looked for one
But how could
specifically.
they call
those
them out without an
dimensions.
eyewitness account?
So you've noticed. Impressive. Long story short,
Yep.
the accusations against the
It's
Liu Mang
people
are
with
false.
grudges against
There's
the
no
Liu Mang
evidence
trying
pointing to the
to
perp, so it's all bullshit.
put blame on them.
But someone managed to escalate that BS to me without having to go through any filters. That's the real problem.
What do you mean?
I'm saying the lie originated within Comey Jewel, among the top brass at that.
In other words, one of the Comey Jewel officers tried to deceive you with a false report.
Precisely.
Those old
He
fucks that
probably
we're going to
made
have to
his
go beat up.
underlings start the fire, then spread the rumor that the Liu Mang was behind it. This act of betrayal only serves to escalate tension between Comey Jewel and the Liu Mang. I can't turn a blind eye to it.
You're right. One wrong move and it'll lead to an all-out war between the two of them.
Truth is, some people aren't too happy to see Comey Jewel and the Liu Mang getting along. By deepening the division and sowing discord, they'll be able to pin the blame on me for failing to take action. That's the traitor's end goal. He wants to chase me out and seize my throne to rule Comey Jewel himself.
You managed to dig all that up? And did you find out who the traitor is?
One of the old
I
genuine
did,
guys.
actually. He got sloppy when leaking the rumor. Turns out the traitor is the eldest of Comey Jewel's officers. His name is Han Chul-sa.
So, that's him there, huh?
One of my great and wise uncles I've talked about before. At his age, he should be thinking about retirement. Guess he wanted to make a name for himself before going out.
By betraying you, no less. If he's the oldest, then the two of you must go way back.
Yeah, why you don't want to talk about it? I'm gonna be pissed just listening to this. Absolutely not.
I'm sorry to hear that. I understand why you didn't want to talk about it now.
Yet I still opened up about everything from start to finish. Just how do you do it, Kiryu?
It's a high charisma stat.
I only hope you feel a little better after talking about it.
Kiryu's dump stat is
Such a
definitely
mess.
wisdom.
I really
All of
didn't
his
want him to
stats
see
are
me
like
this.
his int
believe
is
I just
above
spilled
average, but not
everything
like
to you.
crazy high. But like he's smart.
Was Han Chul-sa dissatisfied
All
about something?
his
I doubt he'd
dex,
plan a coup
strength,
for no reason.
charisma, and constitution are crazy
think
high.
of anything.
But then wisdom is like a
Except for
4.
the fact that
He
I'm
never
younger
makes
than
good
him
decisions
and a woman.
ever.
Considering he's a man who's faced countless adversities in battle, perhaps he doesn't want to end up under a leader like me.
Most old men probably would think so.
I've received the same report from different sources stating that Han Chul-sa is secretly rallying people to rebel. Saying crap like, Sun He is capable for a woman, sure, but weak-willed.
Capable for a
Other
woman.
people are more suited to lead.
So he's
Could be
been
bad
working a
into
rumor
how her
mill.
instincts awareness. No, Kiryu is genuinely
anything and
very smart, and he
everything that
usually
happens in
sees
each show.
through
Han Chul-sa won't be
ploys
able to
pretty
keep up
well.
with the information warfare. But people look up to him as a legend of the past.
I guess it could.
My generation.
No, because I
grew
feel
up
like it's
listening to
decision. It's all
stories
on
of
the
his
decision making.
heroics.
Because I've
He
said the
once
difference
fought to the
between
death with the
Kiryu
Tojo
and
clan back in its
Ichiban
heyday.
is Kiryu is really smart, but
thought
refuses to ever
everything was my
actually
enemy.
think and just rushes into a
man too
situation.
full of pride as a man stuck in
Ichiban
time,
is
unable to
pretty
move on.
like his int stat would be
Nothing
pretty
more than a
low,
relic of the
but
past.
he's doing he's using those 2 brain
That old
cells
man's
to their
taught you reckless for
maximum
his own good.
capacity.
Oh, but he's older than you, Kiryu-san. Much older. You're not even in the same age group.
You don't have to force yourself to say that.
Well, yeah,
More importantly,
I don't
What do
even
you
know
plan
if
to
it's
do about it?
hot-headed because he is
as
very
the head,
calm and
it's up to you to
composed.
decide how to deal with
but-
traitors.
See, this is
Wi-
exactly why I
like
didn't
it's
wanna talk
once
about
he
this
he
with you,
decides
Kiryu-san.
one thing, once he decides on a thing, he just
Truth be
goes.
told,
He's
I
very
haven't made up
very
my mind
stubborn
yet.
in that sense. It's like, no, I came to this conclusion. I don't need to think of a second one. We're just gonna go with this. That's why having like Akiyama around him leads to better solutions. Because Akiyama is incredibly intelligent and will think things through. A leader shouldn't be swayed by their emotions.
A leader shouldn't let their emotions influence them. Betrayal
That's
must
not what
be
I
punished,
actually meant, but
or else
yeah,
the organization will crumble.
I still agree with this.
Of course, you make a good point, but I'd rather not get any more personnel involved. I've been making plans with that in mind. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Sharing your suspicions with someone else does help clear things up.
Yeah, it certainly seems so.
I'm sure.
Oh,
you
well,
have
the
other
next one,
things
we're
to
going
do,
to go
though.
beat this guy up.
Your own problems are even more pressing than mine. I don't want to cause you any trouble, so...
So?
Can we just drink and talk about something stupid now?
Sure.
Sure, we can talk about
What
Nanba.
better way is there to booze?
You really do get me. Always have.
I really thought I finished her drink links. Fool that I am. Looks like son, he's on the phone. She mentioned before there was a traitor in the Gomi jewel. Is the phone call about that?
Got it. Thanks for the report. I'll be there soon. You guys have to stand down. We won't come out of this
I
unscathed.
probably didn't finish Nanba's either, but I
Considering
might
we're
have
up
hit a
against Hancho's
progression point on him.
What's going on?
So I can't do the end
You were
of his
just on the phone with a subordinate,
bingo
right?
either.
Sorry? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, I just finished my drink, so I'll be leaving now.
Wait, Sunhee. It sounded like you don't have enough hands on deck.
Yes, but you're dying. You might die in this.
I'm the
she
queen
wouldn't.
of Komi Jewel.
She wouldn't want you to die.
I always have enough hands.
Well, time to follow her.
Suzuki-san, it's rare for you to be stood up.
I doubt I even had a chance. Do you happen to know anything about what Sunhee is dealing with right now?
As much as it pains me to snitch, it seems that a hostile faction in Komi Jewel started an insurrection.
An insurrection?
About 10 of them, all led by Hancho Se, have been attacking one Liumang shop after another. It's likely they're aiming to start a war as quickly as they can to try and overthrow Sunhee-san.
Things have already escalated that far.
What do you say, Kashiwagi? Let's go
She needs to
kick
bring
their
Komi
asses
Jewel under
together
control
for old
herself
time's
before
sake.
the Liumang retaliates.
Which Liumang spots are they hitting up? Do you know where they are?
I take it you intend on helping
Well,
them?
yeah.
Of course.
I understand how you feel, but you ought to know that Sunhee-san can't accept an outsider's help. Unless she demonstrates authority and resolves this situation herself, the same thing will keep happening.
Please, time is of the essence. There is no way I could relax and knock back some drinks after hearing all that.
That's not the only problem, by the way. I've noticed she's been trying to act tougher than usual whenever she's around you. My guess is that she wants to look more put together in front of her hero. You should be more considerate. Take her feelings into account.
Damn,
Now's
good
not the time
advice.
for that.
But I kind of still agree with Kiryu.
Right. I do have something that could come in handy.
Is it a rocket launcher? I have some of those.
Wear this, and you'll look like any other Komi Jewel. Sunhee-san won't even bat an eye.
No,
Let's do
she'll
this.
absolutely not.
I owe you one, bartender.
It's just the two of you. You can stop. You can stop with the facade. Yeah, man, he doesn't look anything like Kazuma Kiryu.
Enough, Hancho-sa. I have always thought of you as a hero. Why would you do this?
That's right. I am a hero. But should a hero be forced to spend the rest of his life under the thumb of a little girl?
Yes.
Only a man of brute force, undeterred by bloodshed.
Hey, random guy with the mask. Why are you wearing Kiryu's shirt? Open, showing your chest like he does, with the same hairstyle and color he does.
So that's Hancho's son.
No, completely different person. I don't know what you're talking
Look,
about.
Sunhee. Don't your underlings make for a pathetic sight? They actually thought they stood a chance against me. Arrogant greenhorns. There's no soldier worth his salt within the present-day Komijul. I've spent my days wreaking carnage during the Tojo clan's prime. I will bring change to this pitiful organization of yours. What's so funny?
You, Hanshul-sa. You've gone senile. Sounds like you're under the impression that you could beat me, if only by brute force.
Of course I can. But I'll let this slide, as long as you get on your knees and surrender.
Yeah, she's not gonna do
I
that.
swear to all of Ijinsho that you're relinquishing your post as Komijul's commander-in-chief.
That's all? Anything else?
Let's see. Ah, yes. Strip off your clothes when you kneel. Imagine. The Queen of Komijul surrendering.
Yeah, again, she's not gonna do that. She wasn't gonna do it
Don't
before.
you know? The common man loves a good show. You were never one who served to please.
God, the misogyny dripping off of him.
The proud warrior I once knew is dead to me now. And the lowly, boorish
He's gonna
man I
make this
see
guy
here
strip when he gets
is
his ass
nothing but a
kicked.
shell of his former self. Now I have no
That would
qualms
be-
meeting out punishment
that
as
would be
your
fun.
leader.
Foolish girl. You only have a single underling left on your side. Give it up. You can't win.
Don't listen to him. I will win. Even if I have to fight alone. If you want to run, now's your chance.
What? How? Look at him.
No, I cannot do that. Whatever you decide, I will see it through to the end, Sunny.
Huh. That voice.
Don't pay me any mind. Hanchol-sa is approaching, so please brace yourself for battle.
Right.
Wow, oh man,
Look lively,
look at
men.
that fighting
It's
stance
time
that
for a
literally
new
no
era.
one else in the series has
Down
ever
with the
used.
Queen.
Show me what you got.
I do like that he has the mask on. Oh shit, we're still drunk.
Try to block this. Looking for a show.
Yes, they are looking for a show. That is literally what they said.
This is no way to fight. Ready for the
If I'd used her electric attack, this would have actually ended in one hit. Yeah, it's a very famous martial art that, you know, Komaki teaches to 3 people every decade.
The Hanshul-sa have lost.
Poor judgment, I'd say. That's just too bad. For you, I mean. Age has not been kind to you,
Yeah, give me
Since
the
you messed with the
12 people.
Liumang, I'll just hand you over to them so they can decide what to do with you. Unfortunately, that means I can't guarantee.
Yeah, no way. You're right. No way, it's true. That wouldn't
No,
make sense.
please. Wait, Sunny. I'm sorry. I was in the wrong.
I feel like this was
In the
supposed to be
underworld,
more than
you
like
can't
10
play
guys,
ignorant and expect to get away with
like
it.
all together. I feel like there was supposed to be like a few hundred on
You
each.
were the one
Well,
who
at least
taught me
on their
that.
side.
Hey, you! Thanks for the help. You really saved me back there. I didn't know we had someone like you in our organization.
It's an honor to be of service to the Queen.
Why don't you take off your mask?
My apologies, but it is more imperative to tend to the injured as soon as possible. Pardon me, ma'am, but I should go look for help.
Fine. Go on ahead.
I am glad that they didn't like. There was not even a second of her like actually thinking it wasn't him.
Have you been drinking here ever since I left earlier?
Yep.
Kiryu-san, a long drinking session is no good for your health.
Oh
you
my
know?
god, the way
It's
she's
fine.
dragging out
I
all
didn't
her
drink that
words,
much.
like what?
I guess
You've
I'll take
been
this seat.
here for the whole time. Wow, Kiryu.
So, did the
Yeah,
bartender
okay, there we
lend you
go.
that Komijul mask?
Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ah, looks like I made you worry quite a bit.
But if that's how you want it, I'll play along. Right, bartender? You got involved too, didn't you?
I'm afraid I'm just as in the dark as you are.
Sure, of course you are. God, neither of you open up about your past or your secrets very easily. You two are certainly veterans in that field.
How about a drink, Sunhee? Just relax. Try not to give the bartender such a hard time.
You two might be the only ones alive who'd treat me like a child.
I don't know, it's
Then
like a child.
again, perhaps that's why I'm rather fond of this bar. To good friends and good drinks. Cheers.
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 So what happened to that one trader in Komijul? What was his name again? Hanjolsa?
Yeah, well,
You're
what
still
happened?
keeping up the act? Huh. Well, my lips are sealed. It's a Komijul issue. Outsiders don't need to know.
Fair.
Okay, dealing with Kiryu-san is one thing, but why is the bartender smirking? That's poor customer service, you know.
Oh, he's definitely
Look at
old
her,
enough to be her
giving us the
dad.
cold shoulder.
He's
Yeah, she
probably
has a point.
old enough to be
Don't fly in the service industry, bartender.
Zhao's dad.
All right,
And
you two.
Psycho. He's in his like, I want to say late 50s, maybe 60s at this point. Sanha's like, I don't even think she's 30. I think Psycho is maybe 30. Zhao also is like maybe 30.
Hey, Zhao.
I don't think they've
Hey
given
there,
ages to
Kiryu-san.
the side cast.
Someone's been knocking him back. You know, I still haven't had a drink with you yet. Mind if I sit here?
Of course not. Be my guest. Some one-on-one time with Kiryu-san, huh? Kinda making me a little nervous here.
I guess you've already got a good buzz going. Been a while since you stepped down as a leader of the
He's
Liumang, hasn't it?
55.
Yep. Now I'm just a regular old civilian. Trying to be one at least.
Right. I imagine other people might not see it that way.
It's been a solid 15 years since you quit the business, right? But people still call you Kiryu-san. The fourth chairman and the Dragon of Dojima.
Yeah. There's no running from your past. Guess we're both
Namba's
struggling
actually a
on
lot
that
younger
front.
than I thought he was.
But at least I've got it a bit easier than you. My name's only good round here in Ijincho.
Do you ever regret giving it all up?
So Namba's 45,
passed you
Dachi's
the mantle,
63, Jungi Han's 36,
Liumang was tearing itself apart from the
Chitose's
inside out back then.
mid 20s.
Thanks to Ryo Aoki and the Omi Alliance.
Uh,
A good lot of them stabbed
and
me in the
then
back.
Zhao,
Some of the old heads.
Sanhee, and Psycho
We had no
are
choice
listed
but
as
to
like
rebuild from the
around
ground
30.
Obviously, somebody has to take responsibility for all that. And, well, who else?
And then I
better
think
than the guy up top.
Tomi would also be like
Since
around
Komijul
30.
was literally going up in smoke, too, Ijincho's entire gray zone was in danger. Having Sunhee take the wheel was the best choice, so no. I don't regret my decision.
I see.
By bringing the Liumang and Komijul together, Sunhee managed to save a lot of lives. That had to be a ton of hard work. I can't possibly thank her enough for all she's done.
I'm impressed that you're so honest about it.
I'm impressed you're so honest about it.
Gotta say, it hits different when you're the one dishing out praise, Kiryu-san. Kasuga-kun's got away with words, but you're not too bad yourself.
Thanks.
Kiryu-san, you're a dead man walking, aren't you? So you can't pay your family or friends a little visit?
That's right.
Are you sure you should be talking to me then?
The Daidoji probably think that this will all work out in their favor. So they'll turn a blind eye.
All right then. You think it'd be cool if you came over to my place?
Your place?
I own a Chinese restaurant, see? An old little hole in the wall, but it's mine. Sometimes I cook the food myself. Scratch that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you
Not
do that all the time.
sometimes. I cook pretty much every day.
From the top of the liumang to the head of the kitchen.
I've always loved cooking. You'd catch me in the kitchen even during my liumang days. A lot of my guys like to eat whatever I whipped up to.
You ever consider that it was hard for them to tell the boss his food sucks?
Yeah, but it doesn't.
Oh, so that's how you want to play. Guess now I've just gotta invite you to my restaurant then.
Yeah, I feel it must be nice doing what you love. I do like this one, but this feels more of a Ichiban answer than a Kiryu answer. This feels like a Kiryu answer.
Must be nice to run a business doing what you love. Sounds pretty rewarding, too.
Sure is. And I'd be more than happy to serve you up a meal anytime.
That's some confidence you've got there. I look forward to it. How about another round?
Fine by me. But you should take it easy. Wouldn't want you to keel over before you get a taste of my cooking.
Fine. Whatever you say. Barkeep.
Hard to believe you're a sick man. Barkeep, hit me with another 2.
That's the spirit.
Yay, tag team. Okay, I can actually continue Nanba. It had the sleeping dialogue, so I thought I couldn't.
Hey, what's with the face?
Huh? Oh, hey, Kiryu-san. Something's been bugging me, actually.
That right?
Yep. Mind hearing me out? Can't say it'll be much fun, though.
I'm all ears.
I was checking out this food blog earlier. They review bars and other joints here in Ijincho. Of course, that means they hit up my place, too.
Sounds like they rubbed you the wrong way.
Well, yeah. They wrote a bunch of crap about how the food sucks, how the employees are rude, how the place is a stinking mess. And it's not a one-time deal, either. They've been writing about my place for days.
You're saying these are fake reviews?
What else could they be? I take pride in my cooking. Sure, my place might be a little old, but I keep it spotless. Man, even thinking about all this just pisses me off.
Can't be fun to deal with.
Yeah, trust me, it's not. Still trying to figure out how to handle this. Should I leave it alone, or do I do something about it? Maybe we should have talked about something else.
Control there in the... I don't know about that. I wonder who they really are.
I wonder who they really are. Why do they get to remain anonymous when they're writing something awful like that?
Not very fair now, is it? I'm also itching to find out what kind of person posted that. I get that everyone's entitled to their own opinion, but this just doesn't sit well with me.
Has that blog started to affect your business?
Nah, sales is more or less the same as ever, as far as I know. My place gets lots of regulars. I think the customers who do follow blogs are usually the first-timers.
Makes sense. And all that's left to consider is how you feel about this whole situation.
Yep, guess so. And I think I've got an idea who that blogger is.
Oh, yeah?
Right before that blog posted, I got into a nasty little spat with a customer. Never seen him before in
We
my
love
life.
review bombing.
How'd that happen?
Well, considering my previous occupation, I get a lot of customers with some real heavy baggage. So I don't let people take any pictures or videos once they're inside. I
Understandable.
got signs saying so. But that guy didn't give a shit.
And there's no way you didn't call him out.
Damn right. I went up to him and I told him, please refrain from filming inside the restaurant. Honestly, I wouldn't have cared if it was just him there, but the place was pretty packed at the time. And that just got him all riled up. How dare you speak to a customer like that? And things just went downhill from there. He flung his chopsticks at his bowl and stormed out, screeching, "See if I ever come back here again." The day after that, someone posted on their blog talking shit about my restaurant. I figure it's probably the same guy.
Maybe ask the Komi-Jewel to look into
Maybe
it.
you can ask Komi-Jewel to look into it. They're good at that kind of thing.
I feel it's a waste of the resources.
Technically
but...
got booted from the underworld, you know? And to abuse an organization's power all for my personal affairs, not a good look. Plus, I doubt Sunny would let me off with a sucker punch.
That's true. I just thought that'd be the quickest way to take care of this.
Well, to be completely honest, I did consider doing that.
So, what's your plan? If that customer's the same person behind the blog post, are you going to confront him?
I'm not gonna go that far. I'm just a regular civilian now, a humble chef.
Considering how proud you are of your cooking, you're taking this pretty well.
Oh, he's seething on the inside.
I think so too. It's like, once I get heated, it's hard for me to hold back.
This guy. What happened to being a regular civilian?
I think that's fine for a regular civilian to say. I've heard many people say similar things.
I'm with you there. Sorry for making you sit through that nonsense.
He implied nothing about killing or even harming.
What's up, Xiao? More bad press for your restaurant?
Not this time. Got a message from the Liumang boys. Said they wanted to tell me something.
But
they found him.
Leave the Liumang?
Yeah, I did. But they still try to contact me. Mind if I complain for a bit?
He's still their boss to them.
So, what do they want?
You remember the blog I mentioned last time? The one talking trash about my place.
Right. Might be the same guy that gave you trouble.
Yep. Those Liumang boys are using whatever means possible to
So they still respect
down.
him.
They're hell-bent on catching him. Saying stuff like, he can't go around starting shit and running away like that. And if they do find him, things might get real messy.
But you're not the one ordering them around, right?
No, of course not.
Which means these young guns are causing a racket because someone's giving their old boss a hard time.
Yep. Honor's just as big a deal as life and death down in the underworld. Not that you need me to tell you that.
I kind of like all these options. I'm just gonna close my eyes and hit down a bunch until I land on one. I have no idea what's gonna be on at this point. Maybe you should try to stop them.
Maybe you should try stopping them? That blogger's just an ordinary civilian, right?
Doug is
As
on rave.
ordinary as they come. I hate that I still have to step in at all, though.
So, how many of these guys are we talking about?
A lot of them, but probably no more than 50.
That's a lot of guys.
That's still no joke.
But there's only 4 guys at the core of the whole shebang. They used to hang around me back when I was the leader, called themselves the 4 Beasts.
Sort of like your personal guard.
They were kind of adorable in a way, but feisty. Got a tendency to take things a little too far. They're the ones who are really pissed off with this blogger, so I gotta tighten the leash.
Must be tough on you. They're not gonna leave you alone so long as they keep you on that pedestal.
Yeah, like you're one to talk, Kiryu-san. What's going on with me can't even compare to what the Dragon of Dojima goes through.
It's not that dramatic
I guess the two of
anymore.
us are in the same boat.
Well,
I
for a
mean,
while, though.
Who else can relate to this kind of stuff?
No wonder I like drinking with you.
No wonder I like drinking with you. We can both complain about the same things.
Guess the two of us make a perfect match. Best we stay on each other's good side then.
We're doing well so far.
But seriously, Kiryu-san, you always look like you're trying to shoulder everything yourself. Hell, you even were quick to accept the fact that your time's been cut short.
Not really. I've spent plenty of time thinking about it.
You don't gotta lie down and take it. You could still try to fight back, you know. Survive. Looks to me like you're putting on an act. Because you're supposed to be a legend.
Where is this coming from?
I mean, I do think
Just
some of that is
something that's
true.
been on my mind. We've gotten pretty chummy, haven't we? Close enough for me to air out all my stupid complaints to you. Figured I could come out and say it by now. Or, did I cross the line there?
You're fine. I'll keep that in mind. After all, it's good advice from a good drinking buddy.
Awesome. Made all these drinks worth it. Man, you are one legendary pain in the ass.
Didn't think the drinks would hit so hard today.
He'll do combo attacks with allies now. Two more, probably, with Zhao. This is going to be the setup
Hey, Zhao.
one.
Mind if I join?
And then the next
Grab a
one will be
seat.
the one where we go
But
fight.
go easy on the booze, all right?
I know. Sorry for worrying you.
You better be. I'm usually not one to say this kind of stuff, you know. Actually, remember what we talked about last time? Something new came up.
Refresh my memory?
That business with the blogger. The one who was talking shit about my place. Turns out the Liumang boys figured out who this guy is.
Nice.
Isn't that bad news? I doubt they'd kill him, but...
No, we should kill him.
Yeah, I feel ya. I even told them to lay off the guy. And they said they got the picture. Oh.
What's up?
Since they've been calling themselves my personal guard, well, they probably care more about my honor than I do. Can't imagine they'll sit around twiddling their thumbs.
So, what's your plan?
I gave them an ultimatum. If I find out something happened to that blogger, I'm closing up shop.
Are you serious?
Doesn't matter whether or not it was an accident.
Yeah.
That blogger is ever in danger. I'm
This
packing
is
my bags and
fair,
skipping town.
honestly.
No.
Because, like, the way you look at this, right, like, Zhao does not want to hurt people. He's in a situation where he now is a civilian. As far as he is concerned, doesn't matter what anybody else thinks, right? He just wants to run his shop. He doesn't even really care about the review bomb. But if his underlings are still going to do something like this anytime anything negative is said about him, he can't stay here. He can't run the shop because they're just going to keep doing it. And if they do it, obviously what he says won't stop them. So this is the only way to prevent other people from getting hurt.
No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
I guess you have to go to extremes to stop them. Yeah.
You're
I like
quick to
this
take
one,
a
actually.
stand. I'm impressed. Their hands are tied after hearing all that.
Damn straight. They lay a hand on that blogger, my place goes poof. And everyone knows I don't want that.
Guess you need to go that far to show them you're not messing around.
All that's left is to pray that the blogger gets to live in peace. If he winds up in an accident, then I'm hitting the road.
Sure hope your boys will give it a rest.
Same here. But that blogger is still talking smack about me.
Oh,
Every single goddamn
okay.
day.
That's different than just a review bomb.
Wish he'd lay off already.
What kind of guy was he anyway?
An asshole, apparently.
Just a very ordinary, very lame businessman. Same guy who caused a stink at my place. Seems like he caught wind he was being tracked and went into hiding somewhere.
Oh, surprisingly perceptive.
That's suspicious,
They didn't find
though.
anyone at his house, and apparently he hasn't been going to work.
Was he local?
Yeah, he lived close to Chinatown. Made some posts about the places nearby. He's actually written some decent reviews. Judging by his analysis on flavor profiles, the guy's got experience.
That's great and all. But he needs to stop antagonizing you on the internet. For his own sake.
You said it. I'm not sure if he even realizes how much danger he's in right now.
No one on the internet ever does. Ignorance is bliss, but not in this situation. Why not warn the blogger?
Why not warn the blogger? Doesn't have to be directly. Maybe you could post a comment on his blog.
Wouldn't that come off kind of threatening?
Yeah.
I'd rather not add more fuel to the fire.
Yeah, I see your point. That blogger probably didn't think the entire Yokohama Ryuman would be out for blood. Even if it's just on the internet. Probably didn't realize the owner was their former leader either.
Friendly reminder that Kiryu used to be an avid blogger.
On his part. But his manners were
it's not super relevant, but I find it funny.
He was filming without permission, then snapped the moment he got a warning. Ever since then, he's been trying to pick a fight with me on the internet. Seriously, give a guy a break.
But if you want to keep your place running, then he has to stay safe and sound. Let's have ourselves a toast. To his well-being.
Yeah, sure. I guess. Never been so reluctant to drink before.
You're telling me.
Alright, so this should be the last one for Zhao. Then we'll finish off Namba, then we'll do a Psycho, and then we'll head to Kamurocho. Oh, wait, nope. Well, actually, after we finish with Drinklinks, we'll do some upgrading.
Great
Then
timing, Kiryu-san. You got a second?
Yeah, I can stick around for a drink.
Nah, that's not why I asked. I'm having a little get-together over at my place. Gonna treat those Liumang boys to some grub. You remember that blogger who'd been bad-mouthing me? I figured they deserve a reward for not offing him.
Oh, good for them.
Yep. You want to tag along, Kiryu-san?
Are you sure? I wouldn't want to get between you and your boys.
Down with bloggers.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. It's about damn time I get to serve the legend himself.
Well, I guess Kiryu is supposed to be dead. I want him to go back to being an active blogger.
Now we're talking.
I think, oh fuck, was it 4 or 5? I think it was 5. When you go back to meet Komachi, he's like, you've been neglecting your training. Kiryu's like, oh, you can tell just from looking at me, that's impressive. He's like, no, I watch your blog. I love Komachi.
Thanks for inviting us, Saus-san. Your cooking's so good, I starved myself all day just so I can eat more of it.
Yeah, Komachi.
Thanks for having us here.
Yeah, Komachi's the little guy that trains them.
I stick
Komaki, excuse me, not Komachi. Komaki.
It's all good. We're just here to eat good food.
Hey, guys, over there.
Wait, hold up.
Yo, look who we have here. This guy's snooping on us.
Who the hell? Hey, it's him, the blogger.
So they haven't been
Doesn't look
pursuing
good,
him, but he's
Kiryu-san.
pursuing us.
Is he really the guy behind the blog?
Yep, sure seems like it.
Spill it! What the hell are you doing here?
I don't know what you're talking about. Am I being abducted? Please, let me go.
He's got his
What's all
phone in his
this
hand.
about?
It's important.
This guy's been trying to start shit with Zhao-san's restaurant again. Looks like he came all the way here just to look for more dirt.
Is there a problem with that? What's wrong with saying a place has bad food? I have the right to free speech, you know. Gotta say, I'm impressed you got the balls to speak up with all of us here. What should we do with him, Zhao-san? Want us to rough him up a bit?
At this
Do you
point,
even hear yourself?
unfortunately, maybe.
Come on now, you can't do that to a civvy. He's right, you know. The guy's free to post whatever he wants on his blog.
Huh, you can't fool me. You're the one behind the Yokohama Ryuman.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I know all about it. You sent your men looking for me all over Ijincho, didn't you?
No.
I heard that gangsters were hunting me down. I decided to look into you too. You're their boss, aren't you? Their former leader? You act like you're not involved in any of this, but you'll sick your dogs on me later.
Not if you.
Oh, now.
No
I think
one
you
would
got the
care
wrong
if you
idea.
just stopped.
Nobody's gonna hurt you. Ain't that right, boys? Since we're all here, why don't we settle down and have a bite? I've already finished prepping. So, how about it, fellas? Anyway, we're gonna have ourselves a party, so don't mind us. We'll leave you alone.
Really?
Yep. Really.
Wait a minute. Zhao-san! If we let him off, then he might write about all this on his blog just for the hell of it. We gotta take that dude's phone away first.
What? No, absolutely not. You
That's
can't do that.
not
The
that
fact
unreasonable.
That this bastard came here knowing Zhao-san's our boss. Oh, no doubt he's screwing with us. Probably thinks we can't do a damn thing.
Well, no way. He's only got a bone to pick with me. Come on, boys, let him go.
We can't. If he's picking a fight with you, that means he's picking a fight with all of us. Saus-san, you might have left us behind, but we still respect you. Even now, you keep acting like a pushover, so now some blogger thinks he can mess with us.
That's right. You even tossed us aside. Gave up the Liumang to Komijo. We can't even get things done like how we used to because of this cooperation bullshit to appease a Jinsho.
Sorry. But if you're not happy with how I run things, then like I said before, go hit the road.
Not happening, boss. We all looked up to you. We thought that if we stuck by you, we could be more like you. Normally.
Now maybe you should
laid
listen
back,
to him.
Relaxed. But when the situation calls for it, you're ruthless, reliable, a charismatic leader. At least you were.
This has nothing to do with the Liumang.
The Tianyo Zhao I know would never let some random blogger off for talking shit.
First, we ought to splatter his guts all over.
Yeah, it's a little extreme.
Let the whole town know that Yokohama Liumang's back.
I told you that I'd close up shop if anything happened to him. And I fucking meant it.
But boss, that'd be for the better, right? Wouldn't have to be some chef if he came back.
But he wants to be a chef. Okay, now we have to beat the shit out of them because they don't understand.
No, I mean, boss.
Our leader! Let's give him hell, boss!
Stay behind me.
No way. Am I going to die here?
It would be your fault if you
Alright,
did, to be
fine.
fair.
I get how you guys feel.
You do? Then you'll come back?
No, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
I'm not letting you boys lay a finger on this guy. You want him, you gotta get through me.
They're just as feisty as you said they'd be.
Sorry for dragging you into this, Kiryu-san. You mind taking that blogger somewhere safe? I'll stop these guys.
Wait, Zhao-san, are you serious? You'll take us on? All to protect someone like him? Even though we're the ones who have always believed in you?
I'll do anything to protect my restaurant. After all, I'm just some chef.
All right, fine. Have it your way then. Quit
It's a
screwing
shame
with this damn wuss.
the like voice
Man,
capturing
These guys are called the Four
isn't
Beasts,
as
right?
good in these
They don't want you
segments
to bite off
because
more than you can chew.
goddamn Zhao's voice actor is great, and
You don't
the
think I can handle it?
face movements just
I'm
don't
absolutely
like
starving right now.
they don't do it justice.
Show me what you got.
On it.
Oh, you know what? This is a perfect opportunity to see what this do.
Yeah! Special order! Enjoy.
Oh my god, we're walking it. Let's go.
I won't hold back. What's the holdup?
Not the drones. I'm still sad that Kiryu doesn't have any of Gaiden's stuff in his kit. It would have been so funny.
Time to take out the trash.
Let's raise hell.
I want the drones and the Iron Man shit and the Spider-Man shit. It was so much fun.
I won't.
No holding back.
Time to shine.
Follow my lead.
I actually like that this guy resists Zhao's main weapon type.
Strong.
still as strong as ever, boss. Please, come back. You'll just waste away here.
Look, I'm real touched you think so. But if I went back to being your leader, Ijincho will be split apart again. I promised Sunny that wouldn't happen ever again, and left everything in her hands.
But we've always looked up to you. Still do. If you do make a comeback, we'll follow you to hell and back.
That's his point.
That's so. Hey, humor me for a second.
Yes, sir. What is it?
This Tianyo Zhao you've always admired. Is he the sort of guy who doesn't honor his promises? Is that what you guys think of me? A man who doesn't keep his word?
No, sir. Not at all.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Hey,
Yes? What do you want?
you saw what happened just now, right? Thus you don't get involved with them any further. I'm sure you felt safe and secure over the internet. But here, you are only safe thanks to Zhao.
I'm so sorry, Xiao-san. I'll delete everything I posted about your restaurant. I won't ever come near here again. So please, forgive me for what I've done.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. No need to delete anything. I just want to ask you a question. When you ate at my restaurant, was my cooking really that bad?
Nah, he's just a
Actually,
bitch.
It didn't taste awful at all. I'll be honest with you. Your food is the best damn thing I've ever tasted in my entire life.
Come again?
Nothing in Chinatown could even come close. I wanted to use every word in my vocabulary to praise your cooking on my blog. I thought maybe I could spread the word, share your food with everyone. So much so that I felt like I was on fire. But when you suddenly told me to refrain from filming inside your restaurant, the descriptions I had drafted in my head just fizzled out.
And so you've
Really
been bad-mouthing him
Before I
since?
knew it,
You flung your chopsticks down?
I really am sorry. Even though I've been wanting to compliment you, I kept thinking that you humiliated me.
In the end, hatred sprung from your love.
So that's the whole story.
Yeah, this guy's just a punk.
Hey, Zhao.
Now, go ahead and eat your fill. You're gonna recall each and every single word of praise that came to your head that day.
But are you sure you want to treat me to all this food?
Well, you were pretty spot on when critiquing other places. So now I want to know what you really think, not anyone else.
I don't know what to say, Xiao-san. This is the first time anyone's ever told me that. No way I'm wasting this opportunity.
Dig it.
Zhao.
There's more where that came from.
Woohoo!
Yes, this food is fantastic.
My bad, Kitty-san. Didn't mean to drag you into that whole mess.
Would not be the first time.
But you did. Missed out on my free meal because of you. At least that blogger looked like he enjoyed himself. The man ate everything you put in front of him.
Huh? Back up a sec, Kiryu-san. You didn't get to taste my cooking at all?
Pretty much. Surprisingly.
Well, there'll always be another chance. We're drinking buddies now, aren't we?
Yeah, that's true.
Until he
After
dies.
seeing you fight earlier, I can understand why your boys want you back.
He's not gonna die.
You've got a knack for being a leader. Does seem like a waste of talent.
Oh yeah, maybe. But all my life I was taught how to lead others. For as long as I can remember, I was told it was my birthright. Then one day I inherited everything from my dad. And now that I've left that all behind, a new world opened up to me. There's no way I'm letting that go. Not without a fight.
Being a chef means the world to you.
Yep. There were a ton of possibilities, but the only one that mattered was the one I chose.
That's a good outlook.
I think I get it.
Tossing a wok over a roaring flame, seeing the customers smile after eating my food. Everything's so fresh and new. I really dig the way things are right now. And not only that, But if I can knock back drinks with a buddy from time to time, I'll be set for life.
Sounds good to me. A humble life's not so bad.
Job complete. Alright. Where are we at with you, Nanba? More costumes, woo! We'll have to go look at what those are after.
Man,
I do want to change
is he
some
taken?
skills anyway, so.
Hey, it's all yours.
Fill me in. Any new developments?
Thanks for remembering. As it happens, that girl, Miyabi-chan, asked me out to drinks to talk.
When's the wedding?
My goodness. Blessings to the happy couple.
Unfortunately, I'll have to disappoint you there.
Ah, I suppose it was about your firing then?
So it turns out, she called because the company's explanation for firing me jogged her memory.
Oh?
Originally, she was secretary to an executive there. Then the company transferred her to inspections, despite her having no training there. Explains a lot, actually. Why she seemed so mistake-prone, that is. Maybe she wasn't just clumsy like we thought.
I mean, yeah, if you were suddenly put
same.
into a position that you don't
The company treated you both like objects.
actually know how to do it.
Yep. What's more, now it gets interesting. Her transfer and my firing were done by the same person.
Maybe your stuff was actually
there's a mastermind
unrelated to Ichiban then.
That's an extravagant way of putting it, but yes. Turns out, he's the one she was secretary to. Take a look at this here. He's on the homepage of the company. He's such a big shot.
He came onto her, she
Guy's
turned
also
him
a
down.
serial sexual
Yep.
harasser. He was pressuring Miyabi-chan to become his mistress. But she wouldn't do it, and she reported his behavior to human resources.
That was courageous of her.
Yeah, she did everything right. Unsurprisingly, asshole gets a slap on the wrist. The company docks his pay for a few months. At which point, he starts getting spiteful.
How do you mean?
Oh no, the
Soon,
consequences of my own
Miyabi-chan
actions.
loses her
I'm going to
secretary
make it
position
other
and
people's
gets
problems.
Transferred to inspections. They tell her it's just routine human resources allocation. It's simply best
Now,
for business.
She probably should have
So
been
she ended up in
transferred,
the same warehouse as me.
but probably
All
to a
because this guy
like
couldn't
equal
take
position.
rejection.
And if she complained about any of it, the
Because like, you
company
wouldn't
could claim
want
it
her
had
still
sided with her
working with
already,
him.
right?
Yep. The harasser doesn't even quit after that.
Of course not.
He'd stop by every so often.
Oh,
just to
great.
peek.
Okay, that's what they mean. Oh, great.
Until one day, when he caught her talking to me, saw her smiling. He flips out, gets jealous over it. Next thing you know, I've been shit-canned. That's it. Not the video or my past misconduct. Like you said, Kiryu-san, there had to be another reason.
Yeah, you should sue him.
Some of these private companies are no better than Yakuza, I've found. What's the situation now, then? Have things gotten any worse since you were fired?
They have. Apparently he started stalking Miyabi-chan now.
Of course.
Completely unabashedly.
So, no one's gonna stop him.
Pretty much the case.
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
Kiryu-san, what do you think? I'm lost. I need some advice here.
You don't need my advice. I think you should sue the company.
There's only one way to handle these things. Listen to your heart. Deep down,
Listen
you
to
already
your
know the right thing to do.
Yeah, maybe so. I can't just walk away and do nothing.
Oops, no, I don't want you to pause. Hello? Oh. What fucking button is that?
Nothing, I guess, at any rate. I'm not the cleanliest person, but someone has to take up. Okay then. Kiryu-san, thanks for this. You've helped me sort a few things out.
Really? If that's so, I'm happy for you.
You're damn fine company to drink with. I appreciate you hearing me out.
Say, why don't we toast with a real drink?
You almost had me there.
Haha! I don't think you should drink, is what Nanba says.
Hey, Namba.
Kiryu-san. Shit. I don't know what to do.
Honestly, I've had worse reactions to my face.
Okay, remember everything going on? Yeah, the guy stalking Miyabi-chan at my old workplace, the bigwig?
Sure. What about him?
He's here in Ijincho, out drinking with some henchmen, apparently. Just now, Miyabi-chan called me to let me know. She warned me not to run into him. The thing is, this son of a bitch cost me my job. And he keeps antagonizing
We
Miyabi-chan.
can beat the shit out of him.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking maybe this is my chance to finally say something to him.
That's all you want to do? You seem like you're ready for a brawl.
Guess we'll just have to wait and see. It's just... Kiryu-san, when I saw your face, I knew I couldn't put this off any longer.
Hey, don't make my face your excuse here.
Yeah, I know. It's my decision to go out there. There's too much I need to get off my chest. No turning back this time.
How much have you had? You seem a little tipsy.
Okay. Let's make some magic, Kiryu-san. Follow me into battle.
To battle!
Wait, this isn't like you, Namba.
I don't know, Namba's pretty impulsive when he's drunk, especially.
He's supposed to be somewhere right around here.
Damn, how did it turn out like this?
Hey, Kiryu-san. Eyes open for that guy's harasser-ass face.
You need to take it easy.
Is that good old Nanba standing in my way?
Oh, now that's a lucky break. Finally found you, you dirty swine.
What now? Little grunt. Who the hell do you think you're talking to? You should be bowing.
Maybe I would if you didn't fire me.
It's not like I'm your employee anymore, right? I've been laid the hell off. So right now, we're just two grown men. And you're the one in my way.
Oh, yeah. You did get fired. Hey, you guys know about him? Good old Namba here got busted for stealing meds as a nurse.
That's an old story, and not like it sounds. But you're still the creep who harasses his secretaries. You're the one who had me fired, weren't you? Miyabi-chan and I were friends, and you couldn't stand to see it, right?
Yeah? So what? That it? Is that why you're so upset with me? Losing your 9 to 5?
It's not just that. Miyabi-chan lost her first job as a secretary because
You should be recording this so that you can sue them.
Guilty as charged. Oh, are you here to avenge her? Well, throw down, little man. Come get some.
The hell'd you say?
Don't let him make you throw the first punch. He'll just use that as an excuse to gang up on you.
Your big old buddy here is pretty sharp. But you don't need his advice, do you, Nanba? Prove you're a man and take a shot at me.
Kiryu does have experience here. Kiryu just has never really had to care. He has in some games.
So, you admit it was you then?
What?
Oh, he has been. He has been recording this whole time.
It wasn't a company decision.
Maybe.
That means... It means Ichiban was never the reason. He's 100% innocent. He's
That? Oh.
blame-free.
Interesting, if that's what he cares more about.
What are you rambling about?
We did it, Kiryu-san. Ichiban wasn't at fault. Just
Yeah,
like I
he
figured.
cared just so that he can relieve Ichiban of
Namba,
that.
don't tell me.
Somebody explain what he's saying to me. Nah, fuck that actually. Talking is bullshit.
Damn, Namba's a
I'm
good
man
guy.
of action.
Bring it on.
I won't hold back.
This is such a waste, but I don't care. I'm gonna beat the shit out of them.
Bye.
Wait a second! Hold on, please! What's gonna happen to me?
Hey, Mr. Grabass, sir. You leave Miyabi-chan alone, starting right now. All you do to her is give her a secretary job again. Obviously, not working underneath you, that is. You assign her to the most decent boss you have down there.
But I...
Oh, is that not doable for some reason? Maybe my friends and I should come find you again? And again?
No! You got it! She's back to secretary work! Just please, don't hit me anymore.
Huh. That'll do. You should be honored, you know. This guy's fists are famous.
I mean, I guess I understand why he wants to get his friend a job again, but that's a discount. Right? So she's still working for the same company. Presumably, she wouldn't know that he's the one transferring her. Although probably she'll figure out, given that, you know, anime tropes and everything, she'll find out that Nanba did it for her. So it'll be good.
Never realized.
But like, she is already still in the company.
You were worried that Kasuga might feel like he's to blame.
Yep.
So he still has the power over her
carrying
anyway.
so much guilt on his shoulders, thinking he got me fired. I had to be able to assure him that it was.
If she was in a different company, I'd agree more.
Ichiban's been suffering.
Although, yeah, she might be
like
concerned about it if she
just
finds
want
out that
to
he's the
relieve
one
him of that
transferring her
burden.
again.
But even if it had been because of the online thing, you never held it against him, did you?
Of course he didn't.
Of course not. How could I have? He didn't do anything wrong.
I see.
One thing, though. I've been biting my tongue for weeks now, and it's been pretty exhausting. Because I really did love that job, you know? So after they fired me, I had to make sure not to mope about it near Ichiban, in case he took it to heart. And now, I'm so glad. I'm glad because Ichiban is just unhateable. I could never be mad at him. Not for any reason.
Nanba.
I'm sorry. I'm just feeling
Given what went on between Nanba and Ichiban and Seven, the whole thing,
have a real drink.
their bond is real. Like, I understand the relief here on him.
We're gonna do this. I insist we go top.
Because he never held it about Ichiban, but now he can prove to
Bartender,
Ichiban
give me your #1 best and most
that
affordable offering.
he can prove to Ichiban that it was not your fault. You do not have to, at least with this one, you do not have to have it on your shoulders. Because Ichiban, even though Adachi doesn't hold it against him, Ichiban does feel responsible for it. And he's felt responsible for Nanba too, because he thought it was the same thing. But now it's proven. Nah, it wasn't your
sure
fault.
That'll be okay?
No need to worry about me.
Oh, please. But since you're already here, there just so happens to be a seat right next to me.
Great. I'll take you up on that. So, Saiko, you're a mama over at a cabaret club?
I'm not just a mama. I'm the owner of the whole joint. After the previous owner passed away, one thing led to another, and I ended up taking over. The younger girls are usually the ones serving the customers, but sometimes I lend them a hand too.
Guess I should be paying you for this conversation then.
Mm-hmm. Cough it up, mister. But I guess you did help us out before, Kiryu-san, so let's just call it even. I won't be taking any money from you. Oh, whoops. I should be calling you Suzuki-san instead, right?
Don't worry, no one else has even brought this up.
It'd make me happy if you could call me by my real name around our friends. There aren't any enemies here anyway.
Sounds good. That's easier for me too. Well, I can't speak for the rest of our motley crew, but I'll just call you Kiryu-san. You know, you give off this air of sophistication, even when you're sipping a drink. You look like such a gentleman.
Hello,
Same
Black
goes to
Spike
you.
X.
You look like the very picture of
How are you
elegance
doing on this
sitting
day?
here, drinking alone.
Oh, yeah? Maybe working at the club has actually sucked the youth out of me.
I'm sure that it takes more than youth and vigor alone to become a successful business owner.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe that's why the men who come on to me are starting
Can't
to
wait for
change up their
Friday.
pickup lines.
Understandable.
Really now? How so?
Well, they don't stop at dating.
I also
And by
can't wait for
that,
Friday
I mean they
because
start
Friday is
hinting at
Unicorn
marriage,
Overload.
Or, things like that.
Those are some
I want to
intense
play more
customers.
Unicorn Overlord.
They're not like that at all around the younger girls. But I seem to attract a lot of customers.
You're getting
like
a
that.
PS4?
The type of guy who's
What are you
looking
getting
to
for your
get hitched.
PS4?
Guess that means I'm at the right age for that. People are starting to look at me that way now. At least that's the sort of vibe I get.
My PS4 is in storage.
Get this. One of the guys hitting on me is pretty rich, and he has a lot going for him.
Sounds like you don't mind that at all.
I wouldn't say that.
Oh, it's yeah,
Honestly,
that's the guy that we
I'm
saw
not
in the
looking
very
to get
beginning.
married. I'm pretty satisfied with how my life is right now.
And there's
the
oh
other
yeah,
hand,
this is also
there's my twin
relating back to Ichiban
I keep
proposing
thinking
to her.
she needs to tie the knot with her boyfriend and settle down already. I mean, she's at the perfect age to get married. If she doesn't hurry, she'll let the chance slip by.
Do you feel like you've
Something's
let the
not
chance
adding
slip
up
by?
here. If she's your twin, wouldn't that make her the same age as you?
I know. It's like the pot calling the kettle black. I'm aware I've just been making excuses, trying to justify myself.
As long as you know, I won't comment.
By the way,
Do you ask
did
about
Ichiban say anything about
Yeah.
it when you guys were in Hawaii?
Let me think. But why do you ask? Are you worried about him?
Well, not exactly. I just haven't talked to him in a while. He did something that pissed me off.
And how
So you
long
were
is
angry.
a while?
Nah, just leave it. All that matters is that he's doing
Hmm.
okay. Besides, this is Ichiban we're talking about. No matter where he goes, I can't imagine him being anything but his stubborn, cheerful self.
You made him sad though.
Kiryu-san? What's up? Why'd you get all quiet?
Something happened between you and Kasuga?
Did something happen between you and Kasuga? I'll help you out if you need a hand.
Yeah, there's nothing you
Oh,
can do about
no.
it.
It's nothing like that.
All right. But you let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Got that?
You're a real compassionate guy, Kiryu-san. Kinda reminds me of Ichiban.
What can I say to that? You know, if I keep spending more time with you, Kasuga might get upset.
Oh, no. We're not like that at all. The two of us are just friends.
I mean, but that's part of the
Sure.
reason everything happened.
Well, let's drink
Mm.
again sometime when we get the chance. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I'd love to, in fact. Just make sure your health doesn't get any worse, Kiryu-san.
You got it. I look forward to doing this again.
Yeah, same here. It's been fun.
Karaoke fever. Oh no, the idol is her canon, her canon job.
Hey, Saiko. Mind if I join you for a drink?
Yeah, go ahead. I've been saving this seat just for you, Kiryu-san. Gotta keep an eye on the sickly, you know. Make sure
I miss
he's
when
not
Eri
drinking.
was sitting over here.
That's so. I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Is it about
When
Ichiban?
you're hitting on a woman, are you the attentive type? The kind of man who takes care of all of her needs?
I'd say so, yeah. But not to the point where I'd embarrass myself.
Have you ever given someone a bouquet?
That's not my style. I've never done that myself, but
Ichiban has.
It's actually pretty bold.
Okay, but if a guy gave you enough roses to nearly fill your room every single day, that's crazy, right?
This is one of the things Ichiban
And
said.
crazy expensive to boot.
I should have done that too. Honestly, those guys only exist in
Guys
soaps.
like that only exist in soap operas. I've never heard of anyone doing that.
Really? Huh. That's surprising. I figured that was pretty normal during the bubble era.
Hosts may have done that sort of thing for their clients, but that's all staged. Again, like a soap opera. So what's with the rose talk? Did some guy actually try to woo you with a bouquet or two?
You're pretty sharp, Kiryu-san. That is spot on.
I'm assuming roses were her item
Must be quite
in
the character then.
Because you gave bouquets
Alright,
to
I'm listening.
people in
So what
in
kind
7
of guy is he?
to up the romance
He's the
parts.
CEO of some consulting
Okay,
firm
no,
that
this
just
is
started up
just
here
the
in
other
Ijincho.
asshole.
He's young, only like a year older than me. After his first visit to the club, he asked me on a date, and I figured it wouldn't hurt to say yes. And
Well,
ever
there's your
since
first
then,
problem.
He's been sending me a ton of roses every day. To my club and to my home.
Okay, yeah, that's
it
weird.
Doesn't really bother me, and I just feel bad if I told him off for it.
You shouldn't, though. Was this pretty recent?
Yeah, like since last
Okay,
month.
so this isn't the asshole from
Guy
before.
seems head over heels for you. Those flowers can't be cheap either.
And on top of that, he even slips in stuff like marriage and our future whenever we're having a conversation.
So this CEO guy is the same customer who was pressing you about getting hitched.
Yep. I mean, honestly, he was a great guy on our date, and he does seem to know how to treat a woman. He's attentive, and he never runs out of things to talk about. And he's funny, too. Some girls might even call
But
him perfect.
Ichiban is still in your
Seems like
heart.
you don't think too badly of Mr. CEO either.
Huh. Does it come off that way? Oh, yeah. That reminds me.
What's up?
I heard Ichiban is doing just fine over there. He's hanging around with that one girl, right?
She's
Chitose-chan?
jealous.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
So, what's she like?
Kind of won't be phased by a ton of roses. She was wonderful, but not as lovely as you. Yeah, this is the Kiryu answer.
Well, she's the kind of girl who won't be fazed by a ton of roses. At the very least, money won't do much to impress her.
She's a rich girl, right? I hear she's the daughter of the Fujinomiya family. For someone like her, Ichiban probably seems like a breath of fresh air.
Probably. But she is a great girl.
He's also an evil
Chitose-chan more or less
VTuber.
stripped Ichiban of everything he owned and threw him out, right? Wasn't he being way too careless?
Yes, but that's Ichiban.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, he went all the way to Hawaii to meet his mom. He should have kept his head on straight.
But Kasuga wasn't seduced by her. He only got his drink spiked. On top of that, she told him she was Akane-san's housekeeper. I don't think he had much reason to suspect her.
She was at Akane's
he let
house.
his guard down, but I wouldn't blame him.
Uh-huh. So you're taking Ichiban's side, Kiryu-san?
Whether decide to take.
That man never changes. I'm not sure if it's because he's gullible or what.
It's hard to leave him alone, isn't it?
Incredibly. I know from personal experience.
He bears his heart to anyone, so I'm positive he doesn't look at Chitose in the way you think he does. Does that make you feel any better?
Look, if Ichiban's getting friendly with a
No,
cute
you're
girl
not.
over in Hawaii, I'm happy for him. Really.
Uh-huh, sure. I'll drop the subject.
I'm actually kind of glad that the drink link is about this. I'm glad to see her like
What's
actually
so funny, huh?
thinking about it.
That does it.
And it
I'm
coming
gonna
up.
drink all night long. I don't know if it's just your age talking or what.
So I
that
imagine
calm
we're gonna go
attitude of
back
yours
to the
just
other
pisses
guy
me
at some
off.
point, and he's gonna be the
How
one
would
we're
you
gonna
like
have
it
to
if I
beat up.
stripped you down today, Kiryu-san?
Careful. I'm a sick man, remember? Have mercy on me.
Hey, what are you smirking about?
Hey, Psycho. Did you just get here?
Yeah, but something's been bugging me. Can't even get a nice buzz.
You alright? What's bugging you?
It's that whole dating thing we talked about last time. You know, with that consulting firm CEO.
Right, him. Still going on about marriage, I take it.
That he is.
They went on one date.
Guess there's no time to rest for the popular.
I don't think he drops by the club for fun either. He's just there, hitting on me the whole time. He doesn't even glance at the younger girls.
So, yeah, he's there for you.
Sure, he looks like a womanizer, but at least he's got money. His business seems to be doing well, too. I just don't get why he's so focused on me.
Because he likes you and you went on a date
You
with
think
him.
he's got an ulterior motive?
I've got some money saved up, just like anyone else, but this guy's definitely better off than me. So if it's not about the money, then that means he fell for my beauty, charm, and intellect. Naturally.
Naturally. Knowing all that, I can say this with full confidence. That man is just crazy for you.
Well, even so, I'm not really thinking about marriage. My club might be on the small side, but I like being able to run things my way. I've even told him myself that I'm not planning to get married. But he's pressing so hard. It makes me wonder if he's after something, you know? Is it safe to assume that he's probably got some kind of hidden motive?
I genuinely doubt
it is a
it.
little creepy.
Are you scared of falling in love?
Are you a little scared of falling in love?
This is actually a really good one for her.
I don't know. I've never thought of it that way. I doubt I'll ever experience true love myself, though.
Damn.
For better or worse, I've met my fair share of men back when I was a hostess.
I'm sure most of them were all over the women, too. I can understand why you'd want to lump all men together. But among them, there has to be one guy who loves you for you. No strings attached. Hard to tell if he's one
There
of them.
sure is. His name is Ichiban
This
Kasuga.
guy is... Well... I told you that he founded a consulting firm, right? But he's also the son of a CEO of another large company. Judging by his background alone, you could say he's set for life. But even though he's wealthy, he tries not to rely on his parents.
Pretty good.
Seems like he really struggled on his own for a while.
You know, it's starting to sound like you admire the guy.
It's easy to figure out who's struggled in life once you get a conversation rolling. In that respect, he's not just another rich kid. He can be serious, but he can also let loose and have fun. I think people like him are pretty reliable. Ugh, I've had enough rose bouquets for a lifetime, though.
Now, this is just something my imagination cooked up. But I can see Kasuga doing his own thing with roses, too.
Yeah. That's not gonna get him anywhere, though, because he doesn't understand what really matters.
Well, at least with him, you wouldn't have to worry about a hidden motive. He'd make it too obvious. He's not such a bad guy.
Hell yeah, talk up your boy.
You know, Kiryu-san, sounds to me like you're trying to talk him up. Let me guess. You heard something, didn't you? Like, oh, I don't know, how Ichiban asked me out on a date?
I know the gist of it. I want to hear it from you.
I want to hear your side of the story. I've only overheard Kasuga and Nanba talking.
So nobody told you anything about it?
Well, we were pretty busy over in Hawaii. We had to rush through an entire laundry list of things to get them done. Now I finally have room to breathe. And to drink.
Yeah, I guess so.
Sounds like something happened on your
I actually
date.
do want to hear her perspective on it.
Yeah, sure was something. He proposed to me on our first date of all things.
No kidding. That's a very Kasuga thing to do. But I assume it didn't go well, considering you're not on speaking terms.
It did not, no. Ichiban just kept going on and on about what he wanted us to be when we got married. Obviously shows how much he's thought about it.
He was also
yeah,
panicking.
I know he can be a bit awkward when it comes to this kind of stuff.
Okay, it's not just awkward. one, he really likes you, and two, he was in jail for most of his youth. You're literally the first person he's probably had any actual tangible interest in.
But honestly speaking, that's not exactly what I wanted to hear.
You could have
against a
told him that.
Well, we've known each other for a long time.
He also figured that out and
I guess
apologized.
Ichiban figured his feelings wouldn't change. Not then and not in the future.
So I take it you didn't completely hate the idea.
Well, truth be told, it got my heart fluttering. I'm pretty sure that I was feeling just as nervous as Ichiban was that day.
No kidding. Right now, I'm the one getting all worked up listening to this.
Yeah, I know, right? Enough of that. Seriously, how do we always end up talking about Ichiban when we're
Because you're
together?
in love with him.
Yeah, I guess we do.
Let's talk about your love life for a change, Kiryu-san. Anything new with you?
I've been a sick, lonely man for a good while now, but I had my fair share of romance in the past.
Oh yeah? I'm listening.
She definitely doesn't hate him.
A long
She's
time
just
ago,
as emotionally stunted
soon
as
after
he
I was
is.
placed in foster care.
Just in a
She
different
arrived.
way.
The moment I laid eyes on her, I felt something special between us. In the past, I was innocent, eager. But then, it'll take me more than a day or two to get through this story. That and, I'm starting to doze off.
What? Seriously? That is so not fair.
I'll make time to tell you the whole story, once I'm in better shape.
When she tried to handcuff
And when will
me.
that be?
Well, that's
I'm
about
gonna have you
Yumi.
schedule that for a later date. Then.
That's about Yumi, not about
Don't ask
I
for the
forget her
impossible.
fucking name.
Once you get to my age,
Yeah, it's,
you
I'm
never
just
know when
blanking
you'll
on
be
it.
in good
That's not the cop lady.
Don't give me such a half-assed
I
excuse then.
fucking know her name.
Complain all you want. I'm not budging.
I mean, Yumi will always win. It's a shame she died. I think this is the second to last
Okay,
one.
got it. Don't worry about that. Just let me know straight away from now on. Yeah, thanks.
What's up? Is there a problem?
Yeah, something came up at the club. I don't want to bore you with the details, Kiryu-san.
How can I ignore a friend in trouble?
I can't ignore my friends when they're in trouble. If you've got a problem, there is no way I'm turning a blind eye to it.
Really? Wow. Kinda happy to hear that. It's just a minor issue, honestly, but those do tend to pair perfectly with some drinks.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Sadly, no. I don't think so.
So, a problem at the club, was it? That usually means sales aren't up to snuff, or the staff got headhunted.
Or sometimes you'll have the Yakuza harassing you, trying to make you cough up protection money.
I hear the Seiryu clan hasn't been going around doing that lately.
Really now? Good to hear. But yeah, one of our business rivals is headhunting our girls. Of course, that's not illegal here in Ijincho. Since the economy's down, everyone's desperate to survive.
How many girls did they poach from you?
So far, just the one, but it looks like they approached 4 or 5 other girls.
That's no minor issue.
If they all get headhunted, we're done for. I taught these girls everything they know. We won't be able to keep the club running without them. But that's not the worst of it. People are saying I'm trying to close up shop, which only makes it easier to drive these girls away from us.
Wait,
Spreading rumors,
you're saying
huh?
what now?
Rumor has it that I'm totally on board with
Yeah,
marrying
so
that
this is
consulting
probably
firm CEO.
him spreading this
It's
around
true
to
he
try to
hasn't
get
been
her
subtle
to
about
marry
it,
her
so
or marry
other
him.
people assume I'm happy about the whole thing. That makes the rumor about me shutting down the club seem more plausible.
If that's really the case, then no wonder the girls think it'd be better to move to another club.
And the cherry on top? Nobody told me about the headhunting right away because they cared about my happiness. In fact, They finally let me know in that last phone call.
Really? And you didn't want to tell me? This is getting out of hand.
Honestly, I'm more shocked that my girls kept this from me. Especially because I figured telling them to open up to me would be the best way to keep things casual. By the way, is it just me, or is there just too fine a line between caring and being overbearing?
Okay, we're back to Ichiban.
When you climb up to a higher position, that may create a rift between you and other people. It happens. But something's bugging me about the headhunting.
Huh? What about it?
Don't you think this could all be a setup?
A setup? By who?
CEO of the consulting firm.
The CEO of the consulting firm who's been pursuing you. It all makes sense. His constant proposals made it easier for the girls to leave the club.
You really think so?
All the girls at your club were trained by you, so they likely feel a deep sense of gratitude. Normally, they wouldn't be persuaded so easily. They would have reported to you right away, so you could deal with it appropriately.
Yeah, that's how it should have gone, but...
Too much of a stretch?
I've told you before, right? That CEO's loaded, so he's not exactly strapped for cash. Why would someone like that be headhunting hostesses?
For his own host as well.
And I don't mean to flatter myself here, but he takes each and every proposal seriously. If this was some kind of marriage scam, I would have seen right through him.
No, but it's what I said. He's trying to get
that.
everyone to leave.
Oh, sorry.
So that she
I
will
didn't
marry
blow
him.
up at you. But I'll look into this incident anyway, just in case, to see if he's involved.
Sorry if I offended you. I crossed the line even though I don't know much about running a business.
It's fine. No offense taken. You're pretty much the only one who'd hear me out on these kinds of things lately, Kiryu-san.
Ichiban, what?
I'm glad I could lend you an ear. Feel free to try and bore me all you want.
You've no choice but to let me take care of you. Everyone left you and nobody will support. Yeah. No, that's exactly what I'm expecting. That's what I've been expecting since the last one. Also, yeah, gag. I'm going to ruin your life so that you have no choice but to be with me. Isn't that romantic? Looks like Psycho's taking a call.
Yeah, but is that really true? I just can't believe it. Gotcha. I guess I was wrong about the whole thing. I'll go check it out myself. Depending on how things go, this could mean war.
Yes! Violence! The way the door opens.
Looks like something happened with Psycho-san.
Yeah, something alarming at that. Especially if it means war.
If I recall correctly, the two of you have talked about it before. About how her girls being headhunted may have been part of a ploy?
That's right. I guess the CEO who's been fawning over her was behind everything.
Not so sure about that. It's hard to say, going by that phone call alone.
Hello.
Excuse me. Are you Suzuki-san? Thanks for looking out for our mama.
Who? You talking to me?
Who else would she be talking to? You're the only Taichi Suzuki.
Well, that's right. I really do try to let my guard down at this bar.
You mentioned your mama. I'm guessing you're one of Psycho's girls?
Yeah.
I love Kashiwagi.
She was just here, right? I came to stop her from rushing into trouble, but she hung up before I could get a word in.
So the person Psycho was talking to.
Yep, it was me.
What's going on?
Right. You know that CEO making a move on our mama? Turns out he has connections with the rival club.
There it is.
The rich guy with a consulting firm?
Yeah, him. Apparently he and the manager of the rival club ran in the same circles back in college. Mr. CEO was always looking out for him. Anyway,
Probably
it sounds
twofold.
like the club manager asked his old pal
Still
to keep
the
hounding
stuff
our
I was saying
mama
before
to keep her
about.
from noticing all the headhunting.
Maybe not. Maybe it is
Psycho
actually
went to
just
give those guys a
business
piece of her
based.
mind.
I mean, it
That's
could
what
still
you
be
thought
both.
she'd be in trouble, right?
But she's
Yeah, she
getting them
sounded
for
pretty
this
pissed,
other guy.
so I figured I had to stop her.
All right, I'll go check on her then. Do you know where this club is?
Oh, yeah, I do, actually.
I can't believe you've been wasting my time. So tell me, was everything just a ruse so you could pick apart my whole crew?
Well, guess this is the end of the line. You caught me. I did help him headhunt for his club, yes. It was a request from an old friend, see. He always comes to me whenever he's in a pinch.
Sorry about all this. I'll clean up this mess.
It's fine, but Psycho-san, listen. I know you're angry, but I think there's been a little misunderstanding.
Uh-huh. Sure there is. But now that I know what you're after, I can see right through you. You're just a pair of scumbags.
Hey, watch your mouth. My friend here makes millions in a month. And you're just a mama from some cheap-ass club.
And?
What, you expect me to change my tune just because he's filthy rich? This is between me and him, so buzz off, dumbass!
Yeah, making a lot of money doesn't mean you're not a scumbag.
Guess you didn't need my help after all. That's quite a face you're making, Psycho.
Oh. Hey, Kiryu-san. Why are you here?
In case you needed backup, which I'm sure you're going to.
For using you, but you seem to be
now,
cool.
I do think she could take them,
yeah,
but it's still 5 on 1.
Matching up my girls. Well, that and having them swear never to do that again.
Right. So that's why you got yourself a bodyguard. But that makes things easier for us. You know, since I'd rather not lay a hand on a lady and all.
Can we not? I didn't come here to deal with you.
I don't want to get dragged into this either. At least, wait until I leave?
No can do, man. Gotta hit him hard and fast to come out on top. The guy's hired by the Sayako Makoto. You can bet she's got something up her sleeve. This old man's probably gonna put up a good fight.
That's an understatement.
Hold on, I think you've got the wrong idea now. Just FYI, you're messing with the wrong person. I can't tell you his name, but I'm warning you, he's strong enough to be called a legend.
Like I'm falling for that. Come on, boys! Time to shut him up! Get him!
He's in and he's in. Bring it on.
Hell!
Follow my lead. Nothing personal.
Don't move now. Kablam! Yes! Kill!
Pretty bold of you.
Yes!
Yeah, I can't tell you the name right now. You already said Kiryu. I was thinking the same thing.
What the hell are you?
I did say you messed with the wrong guy.
Wait, please! I really can't fight or anything! This has all been a misunderstanding, Psycho-san!
He actually seems to not have had anything to do with
up already,
this
won't
part
you?
of it.
The manager here asked you to toy with me, didn't he? You think I was in a rush to get married since I'm right at that age? So you played it up thinking I'd bite?
Just a second. Why do you insist Psycho's misunderstanding
Because he
something?
genuinely does want
Spit it out.
her to marry him.
I admit it. At first, I did try to get close to Psycho-san at my friend's behest. He wanted me to draw your attention. That way he could poach all the girls you've trained yourself. As for me, I thought I could have some fun with a young, beautiful mama who works hard to earn her money with her own club.
Yeah, exactly. It was a distraction, but now he actually likes
You're just
her.
adding fuel to the fire right now.
I apologize. Just
Oh my god, he's going for another one.
Fine, I'm listening.
After dating you, I started to fall for you. Your personality and your business philosophy, and that's when I realized, if I were to find a partner for life, I can't see myself with anyone but you.
What are you saying?
Do you truly hate me, Psycho-san? I was kind of hoping I still stood a chance, however slight.
I kind of like this guy, honestly. He sucks, but like...
My business is doing well, and I love kids. And I fully understand that my personality needs some fixing.
Wait. Are you seriously trying to propose to her right now?
I am. I hadn't been interested in marriage at all, not until recently. Too many women have tried to get close to me, their eyes set on the fortune I've made. But Saiko-san is different from them. She cared not a whit for my money. She's always brimming with confidence, even when she relies on someone else. You're beautiful and thoughtful. With someone like you at my side, I'm sure I could learn how to support another. In the beginning, I
where
considered
did
it a
those come
ridiculous
from?
farce. But now I believe we could create the perfect family together. That doesn't sound like such a bad deal, right? You can even drop your modest little club.
Yeah, all right, and there it
guarantee
is.
that my old friend will take good care of your girls at his place. From a business perspective, surely you understand how this would benefit you.
And there's your biggest issue.
Huh?
I
I'm
love
done
your
listening to
business
your
philosophy,
stupid,
she said,
long-winded excuse, so now
clearly not
you
understanding
listen to
anything
me.
about her or her business philosophy.
First, run off to that little friend of yours. Tell him not to come near my girls. Ever. If he tries to pull another stunt like that again, he's as good as dead in this town. I'll crush that little club of his and kick you two out of Ijincho myself.
But what about my proposal?
Denied. Completely.
I'm not done talking.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, but your words didn't get my heart racing.
It
But I
did.
admit, it takes balls to propose given your current situation. Maybe that would have worked on some other girl, but not me. But if you keep coming on to me, I will humiliate you so badly you will never recover from the shame.
I do love Psycho.
Oh, God.
Don't you ever come looking for me again, if you know what's best for you. It's over. Goodbye.
You're a tough one. Guess I didn't need to check on you.
Unbelievable! Like, seriously, do I only attract guys like him?
No.
They all try to weigh
Ichiban
marriage
exists.
with pros and cons, but I don't see a single goddamn pro from my end. Ugh! Idiots, all of them. This isn't a joke.
Sometimes that's just how it is.
I'm a businesswoman. I have my priorities sorted, unlike most guys.
Agreed. But maybe you ought to slow down. You're drinking too much too fast.
Well,
Have a good night,
excuse
Harn.
me, but
Honestly,
I
I'm
am
probably not
pretty
going to go
depressed
for
right now.
much longer. We're
Is
probably
that
going to
how
stop
marriage
after this.
proposals go nowadays?
I'm hungry. I'm
Or am I
tired.
just old-fashioned?
We'll hit up Kamurocho next week.
Old-fashioned how?
Well, when I think of marriage, I think of a place two lovers end up after affirming their feelings for one another. But that CEO and even Ichiban,
Yeah?
they both said the same thing, like how they'd make me happy and what sort of dream we could live out together. But there's something more important than all of that. Why didn't he realize that? And he thought he could get away with it after knowing me for so long.
I mean, he did literally
maybe
come
this
to
is just my
apologize for that.
imagination.
But you could
Uh-huh.
also, like, talk
The
to him
CEO and
about it.
Kasuga's proposals. They both sounded the same to you, didn't they?
I mean, Ichiban's was probably worse, but yeah, they were pretty similar. Especially when it comes to saying what mattered most to me.
I figured as much.
What makes you say that?
I've spent a lot of time with Kasuga in Hawaii. His awkwardness aside, I do admire his passion. And by now, after having a few drinks with you, I can imagine what sort of date you went on and what you guys talked about. I'm sure he was spinning his wheels, trying so hard to convince you. Unfortunately, every point he made to win you over all meant the same thing to you. That there won't be a single con. And that wasn't what you wanted to hear when he was proposing, was it? But you can't bring yourself to tell him that you wanted to hear something else. Because of that, you spent all this time not talking.
Yeah, again, like,
You really
communicate
think so?
with him. Communication goes two
Actually,
ways. You
maybe
can't
you're
just
right.
expect people to understand
that's what this is all
completely
about.
what is in your head.
I can't answer that question for you. But I do have one piece of advice. Nobody knows when their life will be over. One day, you might be told your days are numbered.
Oh, Kiryu-san.
When you're young, you think you have all the time in the world. But the clock's ticking. I don't recommend you end things the way they are. That's all I have to say.
Thank you, Kiryu-san.
No need to thank me. That was just the ravings of an old man.
If you say so. You know, I really loved my grandpa, so you can keep going on about the good old days if you want.
Hey now, I was just being modest there. Don't actually treat me like any other old man.
Yes, sir. Anyway, I'll slow down so we can take our time drinking. Come on, how about a toast?
To what?
Let's see. To this very moment, to enjoy the rest of our lives to the fullest.
Not bad.
I still expect there to be a
Cheers.
scene of her and Ichiban probably making up and real dating at the end of the game. Alright, yeah, that's where we're gonna end for today. I'm out of energy, unfortunately, and I'm very hungry. Thank you all for coming. Tomorrow we'll be back with Lunar Lux. It's been a little bit since we played that, but there's been a bunch of content stuff that just dropped. So we're gonna go play that. I'm excited to see it again. Thursday will be Easy Times. We're looking probably at more Relink. And then Friday will be more Unicorn Overlord. I'm very excited for more Unicorn Overlord. I like that game. But yeah, we'll see you all in the future. Bye-bye now.